Is my mic working? Oh, it is. Cool. Oh, hi. Hello? Am I... Am I live? It's been a while since I've been live. Like, 2 weeks? It's weird. It feels weird. Not the stream. It feels so weird. Okay, we're back though. Man, I was like in the middle of this hunt. Like, I forgot how this was even going. I also haven't done my no damage run in like, what, 3 weeks now? So much to catch up on. Timer is up. Yep. Vid, how you doing? Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, the song is so short. I'm gonna wait for people to trickle on in. I'm gonna gather myself because I haven't streamed in a while. But how are you? Why is my lighting weird? David, you pre-ordered Leaf Green. All right, because it's on Virtual Console now. I was like, pre-ordered? That came out like 20 years ago. And then I was like, oh no, there's a virtual game now. I'm your favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I don't upload. I'm working on it. But I appreciate that, thank you. I hope to have an upload soon. The goal is still this month. Chat, so much has happened in the past, like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I can't wait to catch up with y'all. What a crazy week. Okay, let me play, TV time. From Deltarune. Can't wait for Pokemon Day. True, 30th anniversary. I'm hoping they pull out all the stops. But it could be like the Mario anniversary last year, because it wasn't the best anniversary that they've done in a while. For Mario. But Pokemon, we'll see. Dusk and Rock, how you doing? Chat, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I canceled it because someone, apparently, fractured their tooth. It's like one of my back ones, and I went to the dentist, and I was like, yo, this hurts, why does it hurt? And they were like, yeah, we don't know. And then they like did some stuff, and they're like, oh, it's cracked. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And I was eating this morning like, oh, yeah, that hurts. I'm not eating on the same side now. But yeah, I have a cracked tooth. And I have to go back on Tuesday to try to fix that. They aren't sure if it's gonna work 100%, but they'll try. And the tournament the past weekend, very fun. Very, very fun. I had a very good time, and every time I go to a Smash thing, I'm just like, dude, I want to play Smash again. But then I'm like, okay, I have too much to do in March. I want to get YouTube stuff going again. Need to get streams going again, and then if I get Smash into the mix, I'm just not gonna get anything done, like anything. Like, when it comes to Smash or YouTube, like, both would just not do well. 170 hours is crazy. Yeah, 50 of those hours were for one Fennekin. It was crazy. But we're making good progress. Did I win? I didn't do as bad as I thought. So I haven't played this game in like 5 years, and I won 2 games. I was like, I'll take that. I'll take that. However, Street Fighter. I felt so embarrassed during Street Fighter, dude. Like, oh, Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Wait, why is my... Oh, is my YouTube not showing the chat? Or is my multi-chat not working? Here, take this donation. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Why is it not showing on my multi-chat? Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to pop that out for today. You don't stream for 2 weeks and then everything goes wrong. How do I pop out chat? Oh, there it is. But there we go. Okay, we have Twitch and YouTube. Okay, but Street Fighter, I was just so embarrassed. Because I was supposed to, like, play someone, in my pool, right? And we were supposed to, like, compete and then play, like, this top player. Since I've never played, I'm, like, bottom seed. So, where am I? Oh, and Vid, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's play this again. Let's play this song again. So the person doesn't show up that I'm meant to play first, so they DQ. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get to play a top player for my first ever Street Fighter tournament. And lo and behold, I didn't realize the tournament would host Street Fighter on PS5s, so I brought my goofy Nintendo Pro controller. Had a USB cable, because it works with PC. If you plug in a USB cable, you can play a Nintendo Pro controller on your computer. But it would not work on PS5 unless I had the adapter. So I like tried to plug in, and then like I was like, oh, my controller's not working. And then like I'm up against Riddles, by the way, one of the best Terry in Street Fighter. And then he's like, oh yeah, you need an adapter. I'm like, oh. I'm just like, oh my god, am I gonna have to DQ? Thankfully, I borrowed someone's controller in the scene. His name's Jet. I borrowed his controller because he was like watching. So I was like, but there were so many buttons, and it was a PS5 controller. I think it was a PlayStation controller, and I was just not able to. The buttons were like swapped, and I was like, what buttons are where? So I guess it got completely destroyed and bodied. Anyway, that's my story time. That's my catch-up time. My tooth is still like fractured, but that's Tuesday's problem. But if I wince in pain, it's because of that. I don't know how that happened. They were like, do you grind your teeth? I was like, I don't think so. Anyway, let's get this started, chat. We're gonna keep shiny hunting the Skamari. Also, why am I out here? Oh wait, no, that's the right file. Where'd my YouTube chat go? There it is. Okay. It's Miss, I have a problem not streaming a bunch. I've been busy. I have a broken tooth. I was busy during the weekend. I was working. I was doing it all. I Miss does it all, you know? Scrammer's target? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna keep benching. I could, like, do the teleport method, but I don't want to. I want to do it via bench. Nintendo add controller? Exactly. But yeah, my tooth is messed up, dude. It's my favorite tooth too, which is why I'm so sad. I use it for everything, which is probably why it's freaking broken. But I love that tooth, dude. Okay, let's play I need some playlists. There we go. Yeah, I have a favorite tooth. Is there something wrong with a favorite tooth? But yeah, we're doing bench for Skarmory because we had it too easy with hyperspace for a while. You don't have a favorite tooth? Oh. Caleb, how you doing? Oh, there's YouTube chat now. Oh, Bionic, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm getting back into the streaming groove, so I'm like, okay, hold on. Let me show you out. But I hope you've all been well as well. I'm catching up with chat since I haven't been streaming for a while. Do I remember you? I surprisingly remember a lot of chat, so I do. I want to start streaming Pokemon because of you, and now you're. Hey, let's go! I didn't remember that detail. I remembered the name, but I couldn't remember that detail. So, I'm glad that worked out. Hey, glad to hear. But yes, how's your Pokemon stream? I'm assuming, based off the description. Yo, shiny Leo from a year ago? Ah, no, that sounds right, that sounds right. Alright, do you guys believe in Skarmory today, considering how we're benching? What's the worst shiny according to me? I don't think I have a least favorite shiny. I have least favorite Pokemon, but I don't have least favorite shinies, because I don't think I've seen them all to judge properly, you know? It's the weekend? Oh my gosh, I'm just so out of the loop for everything. I'm so out of the loop. Ow. Blazikenite? How long is that gonna be around? Because I'm assuming it's gonna be around for the next season too. Fae Pokemon is Smoochum? No, that's misinformation. I hate Smoochum. Bob! Hello. Got yours today, prepped your shiny Alpha Blaziken for it? Ooh, nice, nice. I'm really bad at getting the stones. Sometimes I have not been keeping up with the new events, so I'm like, I wonder if it's a new season yet. And every time it always is. Whenever I wonder, I feel like they go by quickly. Always watched on YouTube here to a Twitch follow. Oh, thank you. Multi-streaming is actually quite nice. I slept on this. I was like afraid it would like split the communities, but I don't think we have that. I don't think that really happens. At least right now. 1,376 bench resets for Skarmory. I'm so down for that. Let's go throw babies. We throw in babies. All right, we. I think I mentioned that. Not saying that I throw babies, but I did throw them in Sonic. Hope you've been well, Bob. Hope you've been well. Think you can still get the one from the first season? Yeah, I feel like the Blaziken stone isn't too urgent. I think today's a big day for shiny Skarmory. This is your first Twitch stream you watch? Ooh, nice, nice. I like Twitch. I think the only thing, though, is that it shows a lot of ads. Twitch is very money gouging, but okay, wait, hold on, let me think. YouTube is owned by Google, which means that Google got money, but I don't think YouTube's like in the negatives. I think it was for a bit, but I think it's better now. But Twitch I think is close to negatives. I don't know if it's because of Amazon being weird about it, but yeah, they do try to very much get. I think it's very heavily funded by the community, the users of Twitch, rather than Amazon. How many bowls of water cereal did you have? None. Because I have a cracked tooth. Personally, always throw babies. We read that. That's good, I guess. That you throw babies. Since we last spoke, you got shiny the Raikou in 6 DAs? Damn! Wait, when you found that Raikou you got in 6? What the hell? Shiny Lugia Latias, Regigigas. Wait, you've made progress. What the hell? Why can't I type? There we go. And now overodds for Reshiram and Zekrom. Ooh, those were the first shiny lock legendaries, so maybe it's a one of those signs, you know. That was foreshadowing for this hunt. But I hope you get the two legendary dragons, Gen 5. Lamsauce won worst babysitter in Child World. I think it's funny because they're not. I wasn't even babysitting. Those were straight up my babies that I was chucking out an invisible wall in Sonic. I don't have to be a babysitter to be a bad babysitter. I just got. Those are my children. Mikey, how you doing? You got a couple shinies? I think a couple is underselling. You got a lot of shinies since we last spoke. Also, Twitch, what I like about Twitch is that they have good extensions, though. There are a lot of extensions for Twitch, which are very nice. And a lot of chatter integration. Like, if I wanted to play Cult of the Lamb, we could. With Twitch chat. There's no YouTube integration, unfortunately, but Twitch, yes. You're existing, how am I? I'm pretty good. I keep talking about my cracked tooth, but right now it's just like, it's in my head because I feel it. Prediction mode on Twitch, that's one of the most fun features. That one's fun. That's all big primary. But, what is new? What is the haps and the snaps at craps, dog? Also, I pulled a pack the other day. I went to like a boba shop and they had these cards. Which I honestly, I had trouble opening the sleeve, so my friend opened it. They had these packs for like... they're Japanese, so I think Japanese packs are cheaper. But look at this Ninjask I got. I got a bug. And then I got a Snover, Spoink, Magneton, Shedinja. If I was a fruit, what fruit would I be? I don't know. Bored overboard. Wait. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, wrong song. Is the follow button the way to enter the baby throwing cult? Are we the baby throwing cult now? Alright, chat. As long as you own Sonic Adventure... Wait. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I think is how I say that. I never know. And you chuck chows at the walls, then yes, you are part of the cult. That's the hazing. That's part of the hazing ritual. Do I remember you? Do you it depends. I think, did you have the same name before? Cause if you don't, it would be weird since we spoke 3 minutes ago. Wait, what? You love throwing babies? Oh, you're so right. No, I do remember you. You're so right. 3 minutes ago? Oh. That's the longest my memory can go, though. 3 minutes. Anything further than that, then... Oops. Hushi the shark, how you doing? Just look at 3 letters in your name. Am I dumb? I might be goofy. Shiny RC a few days ago. Hey! Board overboard is a tip? Like a hint? Or is the tip... that you don't know the capital letters? What, are there capital letters? I don't think there are any capital letters. Oh wait. Oh wait, you sent those. Bob! Yes! Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, Bob. Hi. You got the right cue. And all those other legendaries. How many shinies have I gotten from the 1133 bench resets? That's a good question. They've all been Pyroar. But I think it's been 4. I might be wrong. Hold on. I have like this doc on it. I got 5. I got 5 Pyroar. Hello, you're Twitch now. Whoa! Do you prefer board overboard, or do you want me to call you Bob? Right? I feel like 4 was the appropriate guess, but it's been a while since I've streamed, so 5. You prefer Bob. Gotcha. I will call you Bob. Bob! Have you thought about how SpongeBob is just, like... If you called someone named Bob Human Bob... Human pants? Not... Bipedal pants? I don't know. I like SpongeBob. Oh, chat, I never talked about this. I watched the Sandy Cheek SpongeBob movie. Dude, that movie was, like, respectfully, very bad. But it had some very good moments, I gotta say. It had some very funny moments. It was like a guilty pleasure watch. There was not a good overall plot, but it had good moments. You know? That's my review on that movie. If anyone wanted to watch that and wasn't sure and needed an opinion. I need to watch the Plankton movie. Lamb is breaking your Wi-Fi again? Was it breaking when I was not streaming? How could I? How could I? How could I indeed? Ow. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Alright, chat. Do you think we'll get a shiny Pyroar next, or a Skarmory? Did you see the news? The leaf green, the fire red leaf green one? Your Wi-Fi is really bad? Is that because of me, or is that because, like, has it been like that despite me not streaming? That's the question here. Ow! Sorry. I have to wait till Tuesday. They were like, yeah, that's when they come in. I was like, frick, should've came in on Thursday. They were like, they come on Tuesday, Thursdays. If you want, like, work done on your tooth. And I'm like, okay, I came in on a Friday. I have to wait, like, a whole ass, like, 5 days. Which isn't the worst, but... I'm scared. I'm afraid it's gonna, like, fall apart. You already pre-ordered Leaf Green? So, you said... I was looking at the server. You said that there was a tweet that there would be home integration, but they deleted it? I'm hoping they add that, dude. And then they do that for... Dude, that's what I've been saying! Pokemon Gale of Darkness could have that! You chose Leaf Green because of Slowpoke? Honestly, based. I chose Leaf Green because it was green. You were dedicated to a Pokemon. I was dedicated to a color. Trying to get the shiny Pikachu and got 2 boxes of shinies and 1 Pikachu. Was that the alpha one? Like, at that specific spawn? I've never tried hunting it. Or was it in Zone 3? Because you'll likely get Skiddo. Home was meant to be part of Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it took away for some reason. Maybe it was meant to be a surprise. Maybe they'll announce it during Pokemon Day. Either that, or it's not ready, or maybe there's some miscommunication. I don't know. Anything could happen. You chose Leaf Green because Vulpix, Meowth, and Staryu. Honestly, based. I wish... Dude, I would have loved Growlithe. But I think that's Fire Red exclusive, right? And then Leaf Green has Bellsprout. That's all I remember. Meowth is version exclusive? Wait, hold on, let me check that. Pokémon Fire Red, Leaf Green version exclusives. Wait, chat, it actually came just in time because I want to do a shiny hunt in Fire Red, Leaf Green. So this is actually perfect. I mean, there won't be speed up, but at least there will be like save states. Well, actually, that doesn't work, huh? In Gen 3. That's okay. Maybe we don't need speed up. What's my favorite Pokemon game? If you're including spin-offs, Mystery Dungeon Sky. If you're excluding spin-offs, Black and White. Ruby Sapphire Emerald comes next. That'd be fire. That'd be so fire. I'm hoping so too. Duty calls. Duty. Need to leave, maybe I'll return, but you know. For sure, for sure. Thank you for swinging by, Bob. Take care. And have a good rest of your day, and good luck with the shiny Unova Legons. Ampharos, hello! Long-time viewer, first-time stream watcher. Just want to say how much you enjoy my content and lurk while you do some schoolwork. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I don't upload that much. But I appreciate you swinging by and entering stream. Thank you, thank you. And best of luck with your schoolwork. Hope that goes well. Hope it's not too crazy. You're gonna hunt shiny Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's a good pick. Sorry, this music just really caught my heart. Is this gonna be a video on my YouTube channel? Yeah, most things I stream are meant to be videos, especially like the bigger ideas like this. Like, if I caught 357 Pokemon and didn't turn it into a video, I would be, like, probably out of my mind. But, oops. But if it's like a casual thing, like if I'm playing Smash with chat, or grinding ranked battles, probably won't be a video, unless it's like on the live channel. More casual, you know? Did Skarmory despawn? Yes. Okay, over here we do. I like how you get the DLC and then this person just shows up, like, hey yo, I got a Charcadet. Fire Red, Leaf Green, probably choose my version based on Electabuzz and Magmar. Don't know which you'd prefer to use. Oh, I forgot I was clicking on that, thank you. I'm waiting for Skarmory to respawn so I can actually check that out. Exclusive to Fire Red. Yeah, Growlithe. I want a Growlithe so bad, dude. Dude, Fire Red has Skarmory! Damn, you've watched my videos? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Everyone's like swinging by and be like, yo, I've seen you before. That's actually quite surprising. The rate is quite quick. Which is... Or quicker than usual. Make a song for with every shy Pokemon you catch. I don't think I would make a good song. I'm a music major dropout. I need to, like... I go back to the college that I went to, and then be like, hey, yo, I know that you make music. Can you help me write this song? Can you make the beats? And help me write lyrics and sing it for me. Johnny Martin, how you doing? You have Fire Red Physical, so you chose Leaf Green, you'll play whatever you get. Shiny Bulbasaur on first. Ooh, honestly, dude, based. I don't know who I want to hunt. I kind of want Charmander, but I know that most people go Charmander, and I've already done that. I've done that in Fire Red. Squirtle would be cool. I like Bulbasaur a lot too. Wait, Leaf Green gets Sandshrew. Okay, Skarmory I think respawns every like 3 minutes. Because it's definitely more than 1. Maybe 2. Da beats. But Bulbasaur is fire. I don't know which version to get, dude. I had Leaf Green Physical. Actually, I still have it. And I had Fire Red, too. So I guess either one works. Shiny Hunt Totodile? I love Totodile. I have already completed the line, though. For the Living Dex, I've already got the whole line for Totodile. Oh, there's Skarmory. Maybe it is 1 minute. Now, no one wanted Mantike? Honestly, fair. Dude, okay, so while I was recuperating in my free time, dude, have you guys seen that video? I think I've talked about it on stream before. But there's this video of someone named the Amanda Files, and she goes on like this Sneasler rant. It's one of the funniest videos out there for Pokemon. In my opinion, because it's my type of humor. It's so funny. And, dude, I finally found her channel. I finally just looked through her channel, and I've been just having her on in the background as I do anything. And her commentary for Legends Arceus is just so good. It's just so funny. I need to watch her play Legends ZA, because I know that she has. I just haven't watched those yet. Shiny Hunt Emboar? I think we got that one too. If you exclamation point shiny, it should show you everything we've caught and everything we haven't caught. Red is not caught, green is caught. We're just missing, for starters, like the base game starters, we're missing Bayleaf Meganium. We have 1 Chikorita. Playing Plat after playing ZA ruins your brain, like the controls are messed up. I think going between any Pokemon game is very confusing, because they always change the controls. I can see Legends being more confusing actually, going between 2 Legends games, because you can't throw Pokemon, the buttons are different. The way to chuck balls, I remember playing this game and I was like, oh, I'm trying to throw balls like it's Legends Arceus. Trying to send my Pokemon out, but no, I'm just throwing balls and wasting them. Shiny Baxcalibur? I'm down for Baxcalibur if, I haven't seen it in Hyperspace yet. I think it's a 5-star one, right? Dude, my Hyperspace distortions, when I do the scan, they always give me battle zones. I've gotten like 3 non-battle zone Hyperspaces and then 6 battle zones. I'm just like, dude, I've rolled 9 times. I got 6 battle zones. But if it shows up, I'm down to get Excalibur. But it depends on how quick— oh, sorry, I'm like spinning too much. I'm like getting absorbed. But I have not— or sorry, what I meant to say was I need to get the Skarmory first, because I don't like leaving hunts midway. Unless like there's a distortion. If the distortion forces me out, then it's fine. But Skarmory, I feel like after 1100 benches, I should stay here. It's level 5? Gotcha. Yeah, I have to get lucky then. Controls are especially different with Legends. Very true. Dude, I just remember going between Scarlet, Violet, and then Legends, and I just couldn't move. I could not... I couldn't navigate the game. Legends Arceus was very good for its time, but once you play like Scarlet Violet, you're like, you realize Weird Ear's controls are very weird. It's like in the name. It's just really stiff. There's no turn radius. You're just forced to go straight with like a little bit of, like there's the axis on your wheels don't do anything. It's like Mario Kart, but you can't turn. If Weird Ear was a car, you would have to do like a 30-point turn to make a hard right. Do I like Tatsu? I love Tatsu. This game made me love Tatsu so much. The camera on Weird Ear? Yeah, that was also strange. But they fixed it in Scarlet Violet. I think they realized. I think Legends Arceus was a huge, like, beta or alpha for Scarlet and Violet. Still a good game, but it felt very bare bones compared to Scarlet Violet, you know? Ow, I keep hitting the mic, sorry. Played so much Sava that the controls and movement are ingrained into your brain forever. Honestly, fair. That is fair. Hey, Giddy, how you doing? How you doing, gamer? How was your trip? Never got to ask. Legends Arceus is a beta game for real. It was a great game. It was just like, but yeah, I think they were experimenting and then realized, oh, this could be better. Which isn't the worst way to go about it. But it does... It's like a mix. It feels like there's... I'm down for Pokemon games. I love new Pokemon games. But I feel like the games could be just such high quality if they give it like another year to cook, you know? You're sick now? Ah, I'm sorry. I hope you've recovered quickly. I wonder if that sickness is still going around, because there is a good period of time where everyone was sick at the same time, including me. I got sick. I wonder if it's the same sick, but I hope it isn't too bad for you, because my... Yeah, that's all I can say. I just know my roommates did not get good experiences. For me, I got lucky. Your trip was awesome, nice to be away, but also great to be back. Just need less snow around and you'll be set. Ooh. I've never lived in snow, so I can never understand. I'd be like, I want snow, dude. But I can understand there could be a lot, too. You've been hunting for 6 hours for shiny alpha curly Tatsu. Ooh. Some tips. I think as long as you have an alpha donut and shiny power, I think you could get both. You could get both in the same donut. That could help in hyperspace, but other than that, yeah. Nothing crazy right now, just under the weather. For sure, for sure. It's not worth it, promise. I just gotta go someplace with snow, like, for a bit, and then be over it. You know? I'll be like, okay, that was my one-time experience, I'm good now. Very glad you live in the Ook where it barely snows at all. Dang. I've just never seen snowfall, dude. I've seen hail. I wanna see snow. You have one with alpha power level 1 and shiny power level 3. Oh. Wait, like on the same donut? Because that could be worth if you really, really want the Tatsu. Especially for how rare they are. I think that could just help line things up. If you're okay with, like, not catching the phases as well, that should help. But yeah. Also rollback. I forgot about rollback. Why do I look short? Sorry. I'm like back to streaming and I'm already like ADHD monster. I should do a Mr. Beast Antarctica vlog. In this video, I'm gonna freeze to death. Have you got caught up? I have. Just wrap some stuff up. And then this week, I was just kind of slow because my tooth hurts. Well, the past couple days. But yeah, so the weekend I went to a video game tournament. That was very fun. I recapped it at the beginning of stream, but I wouldn't be opposed to explaining it again since it was like there were less people. But now I want to go through like an arc. I want to go through my competitive scene arc again. I'm like, should I make another channel for this? I'm like, no, I can't even upload on mine right now. I'm so mad. I have so many thoughts in my head. I swear. I just like there's so many passions. Yeah, and then after the... Dude, I love going to that tournament. It's like in the region where I played, so I get to see people yearly. That, like, I used to see them, like, weekly when we played more actively. Like, it always just feels like a time skip. I see them 1 year, and then I see them the same month the next year, and it's like, oh, how have things been, you know? It's like we catch up. It's just so nice, dude. It made me social again. Should go through and upload the YouTube arc? That was me 3 years ago. Now it's recording for YouTube that I don't upload. You know? That's the phase right now. The phase is recording for YouTube and not uploading. Michael, how you doing? Come on and slam indeed. But yeah, I'm just like, I have all these ideas for competitive, I'm just like, dude, I think these would be fire, but these do not align with Pokemon at all. So I might strategize around that. Finally got it spot. Hey, let's go! Good luck, good luck. Hope you get your... Wait, you got the Hyperspace to spawn, or you got the Tatsu to spawn as a shiny? Any tips on getting a shiny in DAs? Am suffering. If you have a good path- oh my gosh, look at all these alphas. If you have a good path, you can just close the game and reopen it. At the shiny check, like if none of them are shiny, then you can just re-roll the game for the same path. If you really like the path, you don't have to do that. And it will cost Dynite Ore at some point, so definitely keep that in mind. Shiny Charm, catch everything. That's pretty much it. Turn off move animations because those take forever. If you're playing with other people though, then you can't skip those unfortunately. But if you're playing solo, then it helps. So you don't have to see the NPCs. Like, you don't have to watch them make the worst moves imaginable. Like, they will, but you don't have to watch them. I feel like I heard a sound, but it wasn't shiny. We could get you a short at least. What are your thoughts? You're so right. What are your thoughts on the Fire Red Leaf Green re-release? I think it's pretty based. I think Nintendo, they hate emulation, which is something that's very corporate of them, because other companies don't really care. Well, some of them. Most don't really care, and are okay with mods, but Nintendo has always been, like, really weird about it. Like, it's interesting, because they're very corporate, but one of the most creative corporations in video games. Like, they're unique. They're not going with the AAA, like, it has to be like this vibe. But, I think the solution really is to make the game accessible if they hate emulation to that degree, which they are doing. So, overall, I'm like kind of like mumbling a bit. Overall, oh, hi. Okay, oh, Skarmory, can you shine, please? Overall, I think they're goofy in some aspects, but I'm glad they're making it accessible for those who do not know how to access those old games, slash they hate when people do it anyway. So overall, it's just more accessible. That's like the big thing. Sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. Trying to get my Pyroar up in this dude. No way, a shiny! $20 each, shouldn't they be free on the online subscription? Think sarcasm. Ah. I'd imagine it took some work. If there's Pokemon Home integration, I can see the $20 being worth. Because it is official, and you can put them in Pokemon Home. Which is huge, if they actually implement that. If they don't, I mean, they did it with 3DS too, like virtual games. I don't remember how expensive they were back then. But they're like the same price they were back then, right? Like 20 bucks? Which I don't think it's the worst thing. They could have had it 60. That's my take though. I can very much teeter in the optimistic side to the point where it's a fault. So that's me. That's me being as transparent as possible on that opinion. I think Skarmory despawned, so I'm gonna wait here. I believe they are implementing Home. I think there was a tweet that said they were, and then they deleted it, so we'll see. It's a maybe right now. It brings up more speculation because of the maybe miscommunicated tweet, or maybe it was misinformation and they had to delete it. But it was from a legit source. Was it Cerebi that tweeted it? More information on the way? Yeah, we'll see on Pokemon Day. So nothing's set in stone for Pokemon Home, but if they integrate it, that would be huge. I think that would be reasonable. Without it, it's a little less reasonable, but it's not the worst thing. Like, I think the big thing is just accessibility. Especially newer Pokemon fans. Like, there are people who start playing Pokemon with this game who have never played Pokemon Fire Red. Dude, Johto, though, would be so fun. Oh, there's no DS thing yet. We can't get Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But with the- dude, okay, so my theory is that, you know the Switch 2? There's like this mouse feature? My theory is that you're gonna be able to use the mouse feature like a stylus, and they're gonna add virtual DS. That's my theory. I'm waiting for Skarmory to respawn, by the way, so I'm just gonna stand out here like an idiot. You want Johto more? We haven't had Johto in so long. Like, I understand that we have, like, the Johto starters in this game. Like, 2 of them. But we haven't had a Johto game in so long. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver was just so peak, dude. Like, Black and White is probably my favorite game, but Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite remake for sure. Lamb equals unwoke. Dog, I'm hella woke. Like, I don't sleep kinda woke. I'm so tired. Heart Gold was incredible. Got yours on your wall. You love it. Oh, if they drop the Pokewalker again, too. Pokemon Blue. Dude. What if they... if they do Pokemon... like, if they do another Gen 1 remake, it'll be... like Pokemon... Water Blue. Aqua Blue. H2O blue. I don't know. And then yellow. It would be blue and yellow. Hisuian Typhlosion is cool, but we could have had Mega Typhlosion. I want- this is me being greedy, I want both. Hisuian Typhlosion is fire, like quite literally fire. But the Mega one would have been so cool. Maybe we'll see what Gen 10 has, because we don't really know what's in it. But with all the Megas in this game, I hope Gen 10 just does it again. Like they implement more. Or they just use them again, cause why not, right? Pokemon Yellow kinda already had a remake though. Oh yeah. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green 2! Mega Flygon. That one's the most popular. I'm still surprised that they haven't done it. My only theory as to why is because there's so much fan art for Mega Flygon that they're afraid of potential accidental plagiarism. Excuse me. Pokemon Day announcement predictions? Mobile game. It's gonna be like 30 minutes of mobile game updates again, and then they'll tease Gen 10. Oh, and Pokemon Champions. They'll say something on Pokemon Champions, hopefully. Virtual Fire Red Leaf Green they'll mention. And I do wonder if they'll probably mention the other games for the future, but without a release date. And then, yeah, Champions. They gotta add Coliseum and XD to Virtual GameCube, dude. Like, high-key, I got Virtual GameCube the day that it launched, and it had like 3 games at the time. Oh, okay, hold on, let me not get one. They've slowly been adding games, but it's still not too many, you know? Pokemon based off Sans, personally? Dude, wait, have you guys seen that tweet? It's Toby Fox is so funny. It's Toby Fox. Okay, so it's literally Pixar. Wait, discussing film. Talked about the first trailer for Toy Story 5, and Toby Fox is like, super excited this is finally announced. Can't wait for you guys to see what we have in store for you this time. And people are like, what? Huh? Like, that's all the comments. We don't know if he's like messing around or if Santa's gonna show up in Toy Story 5. Anything could happen. Anyway, what was I talking about? There are still like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 games. Which, honestly, these games are pretty fire. Like, Fire Emblem. I still need to finish this. I only had like a 20-minute timer on my promo Legend of Zelda GameCube disc. Chibi Robo is pretty underrated. I need to play it. I know it's underrated. I just never played it, and I'm one of the people who underrates it. But yeah. Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness are still not out here. They put a tweet out that they're in the Kanto phase. Think they'll do more than Fire Red Leaf Green? Oh, it is the 30th anniversary. They could celebrate Kanto again. Oh, Poke Park. There's a Kanto Poke Park. They might finally open it? I don't know if it's open right now. I believe they are making a fossil museum in Chicago as well, if I'm not mistaken. Pokemon Fossil Museum, Chicago. Yes! It's only for a year? Oh my gosh, I have to go to frickin' Chicago. I'm gonna be like Trina Vega. I'm gonna be out here in Chicago. I'm scared. Okay. So, more Kanto stuff. I can see... Would there be a limited edition Switch? I don't think so. I can see, like, 30th anniversary accessories that you can buy, but I don't think, like, limited edition consoles. Unless. They could throw me for a loop. There could be a Pokemon book. What is it? Galaxy had a book last year? Pokepark? That would be fire. That'd be quite fire. They like money? True! The thing about the limited edition console is that they didn't really do that for Switch for a good while. Strikers is incredibly fun. I heard that's the most popular sports Mario game. I have never tried it though, unfortunately. Have you guys seen Mario Tennis, the new one? It seems really chaotic. Louis Jones, how you doing? Hi. Did I say your name right? I don't want to, like, butcher the name, so if I say anything wrong, feel free to correct me. Excuse me. Red Blue remake for Switch 2? True. Let's go blue. Let's go green. Let's go red. They could fuse all the colors. Okay, wait, red, green, blue. Okay, so blue and yellow make green, but... Okay, Pokemon's confusing. We'll see. We'll see if they do another Gen 1 remake for like the 3rd time, 4th time? I don't even know anymore. Saw Donkey's video about it. Yeah, I watched Donkey's video and it seemed very chaotic. I kind of want to get it because of how chaotic it was, you know? I don't think that rolled Skarmory. Wasn't considering buying it, but you saw some people playing it and it looks really fun. It looks high-key really fun. I didn't have the previous Mario Tennis game, so I'm down for the new one. I got it right. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Sensational stuff. Wait, okay, so I've been seeing the handle. Wait, honestly, base name. Maybe after the success of the 151 TCG set, maybe a Kanto remake would sell well again. True. Ooh, they could do TCG stuff, huh? I keep forgetting about that. Unite's definitely gonna get news. TCG Pocket is definitely gonna get some update. Probably some new expansion. Bean Edits, how you doing? I thought it was Bandits for a second. Bean Edits. Skarmory's just flying up there. Grow, don't sleep. Can't wait to see you go over 5,000 resets. I'll see it happening. And I'm down for it. I'm kind of hoping it does. I want this to be a long haul. Have I played Emerald? I have. I've played most Pokemon games. I think. I don't know if I'm missing one. I haven't finished... I think the game I played the least, or the generation I played the least of, was Gen 7, though. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon? I didn't... Oh, I finished Moon, but I didn't do post-game. Then Ultra Moon, I just... did not get far. Not because it was bad, I was just in college. Playing Unite the past few days is actually surprisingly fun. It's pretty fun, pretty chill. I just don't play MOBAs that much, so I don't play it that often. But it's a vibe. I don't think I'm a MOBA player, you know? Oh, hi. Ow. They should bring Sun and Moon to the Switch. You feel like it'd be so fun. I can see it. But we've never gotten DS and 3DS in, emulation or virtual games quite yet. I'm hoping they do. Like I said earlier, my theory is that they're gonna like use the Switch 2 controls and it'll be like a Switch 2 exclusive. If you want to play DS games. But we'll see how quickly that happens, because right now they're still working on the retro. What's your scathing hot take about Pokémon? Do I have a hot take about Pokémon? I don't know if I do. Oh, actually, I guess a hot take would be the big haters? I feel like a lot of people bandwagon like their opinions. This happens with anything where people kind of just like hate on something. I think the games are still very fun. Very different than retro, which I can see people not liking the game because it's not the same as retro. I think that's fair. Like, nostalgia plays a factor in there. But I feel like a game shouldn't have to look AAA, you know? Like, I feel like the people who complain about the graphics are people who really just want, like, the highest definition tree in cyberpunk. Like, people, when they were hating on this game is very fun. If you've tried it and didn't like it, honestly, fair. I think it won't hit everyone's fancy. It won't suit everyone's fancy. But I think the big thing is, if someone else is having fun, and you yourself have not tried the game, probably, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too much sometimes, you know? Like, when this game dropped... Sorry, I'm trying to also pick music, so I'm a bit, like, ADHD right now. Okay, here we go. When the game dropped, I think we got quite a few people... Like, oh, my shorts. There are quite a few comments in, like, all my shorts, or, like, even the streams. People come in like, oh, this game is garbage. I haven't played... Like, they will admit they haven't played it, and they're like, ah, it's trash. I'm like, I feel like you can have an opinion, but you could just say it doesn't look good. I think that's more like, okay, like, I can see that. If you could say the game doesn't look good, that's fair. If you say this game is garbage because this and that, even though I haven't played it yet, it's a bit different. It really depends on how they approach the conversation. I think, I guess a better way, a better thing in my head right now that is better to speak about, like Nat decks. So many people hated that Nat decks was being removed, which I can understand. It was very, like, scary at the time, but I feel like it was still such a hive mind. Because there are so many Pokemon now, and I think Pokemon was trying to focus on the animations and stuff, like the development aspect. I think it was just too heavy to include every Pokemon and try to get them all animated. Which you could see in X and Y, there were too many Pokemon, they were not animated. And they were trying to switch over to 3D. I think it was a fair swap. But Sword and Shield got a lot of that too. I keep saying hive mind. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I just feel like people bandwagon a lot. That's like the big thing. And it happens in any game, any gaming community. It's not just Pokemon. It's honestly amazing to play. I enjoy it a lot. Like, again, if someone has played it and they don't enjoy it, I think that's fair. Like, some people might not like the real-time count mechanics and prefer the turn-based, which I think is very valid. I like the real-time a lot, but it's not everyone's fancy. What is my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White. But if we're including, like, spin-offs, then definitely Sky. I love Sky. Mystery Dungeon Sky. Nadex being removed sucks if your favorite Pokemon is like Maractus or something, but other than that, it's not bad. Yeah. It does suck if your favorite Pokemon aren't included for a good while. I think that's like the big thing though. I feel like there are a lot there are good enough reasons to not have it. Too many people are chasing views slash clicks to dunk on Pokemon in other games too. Yeah. Unfortunately, rage bait does do well on the internet. The big thing is just not interacting with it. Just bath bombed? Ew! Nasty! Stop playing Zamid Duke. DLC. I don't know why I said it like that. Got back into Minecraft at the start of the year. Definitely go back to it eventually because ZA is a very enjoyable game. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people were getting back into Minecraft at the start of the year. Am I wild for that? I don't know if it's just because a lot of the streamers I watch are playing Minecraft right now. But it's trending again. Joey, how you doing? Huge Pokemon Snap fan? Oh, that was a good game. I unfortunately didn't really grow up with the old one, but the new Pokemon Snap was pretty fire. I felt so immersed. I love chucking, like, fruit at the Pokemon too. Like, there's this rapper hanging on a wall, and I'm just chucking fruit at them until they fall. How you doing, Joey? Wifey just got home, got errands to run. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your errands. Hope you feel better, by the way, physically, and no longer, ew, yuck, you know? But yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Good, how about me? I'm doing pretty well. I'm existing. My tooth is cracked though, so I have to get that fixed on Tuesday. I went to the dentist yesterday, which is why I was going to stream yesterday, but then I was like, okay, I should go to the dentist. And I called them like, hey, I got an appointment for like Tuesday, but can we like bump it up because I don't think my tooth is okay. And they were like, okay. So I went in, and they're like, yeah, we don't know, like, it could be this and that, and then after 10 minutes of looking around, they're like, oh, there's like a crack somewhere. I was like, how did I still don't know how that happened. Anyway, I have a crack in my tooth now. No big deal. Here's a question. Who is the best pseudo-legendary? I'm really biased towards Dragonite. I love Dragonite. But if not Dragonite, I like... Oh, I definitely have a favorite. Hold on. List of pseudos. I like Goodra a lot. Ooh, Tyranitar is pretty up there too. Frick. I love Tyranitar. I feel like I heard a sound. This is out of range, right? Yeah. Ow. Being old gives you brittle teeth? No. I'm not old, shit. Chat, I'm young and fresh. Prime points is gonna be done so soon, so that was the last few Prime subs. You got them all? Hey! All the good content? Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Not using Prime anymore? I think that's fair. I think that's That's the move. But thank you for using your last prime on me. How's been the hunt, Joey, if you don't mind me asking? Hope all is well on your end. Old media? No, I'm young and fresh media, I swear. You're the only streamer I watch. Hey! The hunt? The pursuit. Or... finances. Is that the word? I feel like things are especially. It's all good. Okay, as long as you believe it's good. That's good. As long as things are good on your end. Yo, wasabi. How you doing? You have a lot of savings. Hey. Okay. Just let me know. And I'll hit someone up. There's no shame in being old. Some of my best friends are old. But I'm not old! What does that mean? Okay, wait, we can DM later. You're intrigued? Okay. I'll DM you. 1000 shiny tattoos. Wait, hold on, I'm lost. What would you do with them? I don't think I need 1000 tattoos. I think I'd give them away. Old people can be true heroes too. Are you on Skarmory? Yes, I am on Skarmory still. So I've been doing bench. I could do like a teleport or warp method, but I wanted to do bench because hyperspace is just too... It's been a little too quick, so this is my unhinged suffering for a bit. What about tattoos? Oh, theoretically, if I had like 1000. I think I would give them away. Oh, okay, another shiny alpha pyro. Dog, okay. You know... Okay, bro is pissed! Okay, just explode me, sure. The male too. Yeah, that's my second one. That's my second one so far. Alright, go for alligator. No, don't hurt me. No! What was that? Is something up there? Is it really? I don't think so, right? I feel like they shouldn't really roll up there. No! Okay, well, No, there we go. Looking for some legends. Thought, wait, this face looks familiar. Saw your Dimax video. Hey, wait! Enjoyed it so much, thank you for the work. Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. And for the kind words. Thank you, Wasabi. Wow! Did something shine up there? No, I don't think so. I think it was just sound. Go for alligator, go! Oh my gosh, bro, you move so fast! Okay, hold on, I'm dying. English is not your native language, so you're trying to write. No, you're good. I totally understood the message. Which is like, the big thing in communication. I understood it, you're totally good. If anything, I think it's interesting. I think a lot of non-native English speakers speak English better than native speakers. or type better than English speakers. But you're totally good. Ow. I'm getting mugged. I got it. Okay, get me out of here. How'd the turn go? Did you already ask? No, you're good. Hold on, let me finish. I feel like I heard another sound. Nah, okay. I don't know why it like double sparkles. Ow! I will catch you up on that in a moment. Okay. Let me add the Alpha Pyroar. That's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 7th. That's our 7th Pyroar. But yeah, the tournament went well. Had a good time. So the tournament was like, it's a big one, and it's based in my region, which is Northern California. So whenever I go, I get to catch up with people who also, like, either still play or just go for vibes, because I used to play, which is like me, I used to play. So it's always like a catch-up. It's every year it's like a time skip to catch up with people who I met like in 2019. Like, we would see each other yearly for a whole year. And then 2020 the pandemic happened, and then and then we didn't see each other for a while, and then the majors started back up again in like 2023, I think. So then we get to see them again, catch up. So now it's like a yearly tradition, like, hey, yeah, I get to catch up with them at this location each year, which is pretty nice. It's like a time skip. But yeah, a lot of people from when I played in 2019, a lot of people don't really play anymore. For Smashy Bro. The new timeline reset before COVID and after COVID? Yeah, I think if COVID didn't happen, more people would maybe still be playing, but I feel like during COVID, people would just, like, either fell out of the habit or were pursuing other things from during the pandemic. And it's been that timeline since their path, you know? You were mid-college, it sucked. Yeah, I dropped out. I was supposed to be mid-college. But, it was very good catching up with people. It's always very fun. And meeting new people. I met quite a few new people. And then whenever I go to a tournament, I'm just like, dude, I feel like this was like where I would thrive. This was my social life. And nowadays, I'm like sitting at home awkward and not talking to anyone. I'm sorry, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think COVID happened at a pretty good time for you. Mine was... I'd say it's neutral for me. It was like, oh, it could have been like a better situation, but it wasn't like the worst situation. But, the year after, though, it was good for me. Because I was on my own for a bit, and I had a lot of... What's it? That's when I started to pursue, making stuff. Like, editing videos. And I was like, oh yeah, I should stream from time to time. And then, that was my year of starting, and then I got a job in tech, and then I was like, I should not do that as much. And then after a year of working in tech, I was like, actually I want to go back to the editing stuff. We had an ex during COVID, oddly enough, so after was good? Oh. Not a job. Ew! Yeah, COVID was interesting. I feel like definitely not a good overall situation for the world, but nature was healing. That was a plus. There were some pros. A lot of cons, but a few pros if you focus on the right things, you know? Anyway, that's the COVID spiel. But yeah, that was one part of the tournament over the weekend. When it came to my games, though, I entered Street Fighter, and I was gonna play with a Nintendo Pro controller. So I had like a USB cable to plug in, which has worked on my PC. However, I did not know that they would be running the setups on a PS5, and because of that, I needed an adapter. So I couldn't play on my controller. And I just felt embarrassed because this was against the top player in Street Fighter. His name is Riddles. He's like the best Terry player. He got third at the tournament, by the way. The whole tournament. So I got bodied by him after borrowing Turbo Jet's controller. Which was a PS5 controller, and I was like, the buttons are swapped, so I'm like, which one's my low kick? Which one's my... which one's my... How do I do the... Which is my punch button so I can do my spinny move? Borscht Dynamite. Cause I play Zangief. Joker, how you doing? So that was my Street Fighter experience. Unfortunately, did not have the right controller. Have since bought a PS5 controller. So that doesn't happen again. I could have gotten... I was thinking about getting like a stick. Like a hitbox, but I don't think I would play that much to learn quite yet, so I just got a PS5 controller for now. Like, I could get an adapter, but the adapter was the same price as a controller, so I was like, you know what, let me just get the controller. I think I said hi to Joker, right? Hi! I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm like mid-thought as well. So sorry if you got high, two highs though, then yo. But, what else? Smash was chill. I think I played pretty well for not playing, considering I haven't played in like years. I think the games that I played with chat, I was like, oh yeah, this is how I played Mario. Okay. And then I was good. So I won 2 games, which I'll take. I will take that. But right now I'm like, frick, I really, really want to make competitive fighting game videos like Street Fighter and Smash. And I'm enjoying the shiny hunting stuff too, so I'm like, what do I do? There are like all these things I want to do. Hi, Wasabi! Hi! And I could mesh it all, but with YouTube it really has to be like a strategy of blending it all together. And I feel like since shiny hunting has been the primary thing, I should upload more Pokemon stuff in general. I think that'd be fun. And then it could like, I think Smash is a good like grow into the scope of Nintendo overall. I mean, the vids are doing well, or no? Shiny stuff? Oh, okay, so when it comes to channel stuff, usually the idea is to stay with what you're doing so it doesn't confuse people who are interested in your channel. But, like, on occasions you can upload other things and then maybe trickle them in. But there's, like, a strategy you really have to, like, apply to branch out. What do you think about the remake from Red and Green? Are you talking about the Fire Red Leaf Green game? On Virtual Console? Because if you're talking about the specifically Virtual Console, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good addition. The big thing is accessibility, which I think a lot of people have not played Fire Red Leaf Green. A lot of newer gen Pokemon fans have not played Fire Red Leaf Green. So this makes it more accessible. If they have Deoxys, that would be fire. That's like the biggest sell for me too. You have it on cartridge? I have it on cartridge too. But the thing is, I don't have a capture card for my thing, so I'm like, you know, maybe I should run it on Switch. I have a file and don't want to use glitches to get there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because Fire Red Leaf Green, you needed that ticket, right? What's it, the mystery ticket? But yeah, overall, back to your question, I think it's a good addition. Considering, I think the big thing is that Nintendo hates emulation. Unfortunately they hate a lot of mods too. Like, a lot of fan-made Pokemon games, they despise it. Which is unfortunate, because they have a very corporate approach, despite them being one of the most creative companies, video game companies, right now. So the accessibility is absolutely huge. Something like that, yeah. Neon Ticket! Wait, Eon Ticket! I think it's Eon Ticket. I think it's called that. Mystery Ticket sounds like a Mew thing. Overall, since the third-party market would sell a legit copy of Fire Red for $130+. Yeah, yeah. Very expensive. It makes things more affordable so that people don't have to buy, like, the actual things for 100+. C-Map is Mew and it's Emerald only. Oh. What the hell is a mystery ticket? I feel like I've heard of that. Ooh, wait! With the virtual games too, can we run it on different languages? What if I want to play my game in French? Eon Ticket was Latios. Oh my gosh, I'm just so misinformed. Okay, never mind, ignore me. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Eon Ticket was Latios. What was Deoxys's? Hey Siri! Hey Siri. Hey Siri. In Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, what ticket did you need to get Deoxys?
Okay, I found this on the web for Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. What ticket do you need to
Mystic
get
ticket slash aura ticket. He didn't really answer for me, but you know. Siri also hates you. I feel like it's been not listening to me lately, which is kind of good, but also sometimes I need it. You know? What if I'm like far away from my phone and I'm like, yo, hey Siri. See, you didn't hear me. What if I'm like, yo, I need an alarm clock, or I'm like dying and I'm like, hey Siri. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't finish my sentence because I was gonna say like, call the police. That one actually read it. That would have been very bad. That would have been very bad if that went through. It worked? Wow! Saw it in your shop and it was like German $20 or English $20. Different copy, like Dude White Extra, just make a... Wait, sorry. Okay, there we go. Just make a menu? Oh, that's unfortunate. You have to buy the different ones. Yeah, I back then they didn't really have the language select. And they're not gonna code it. But yeah. Skarmory, I need you to clutch up, buddy. Sometimes have it on the top of the toilet, and when you're in the shower, you ask it to tell you the time. It has never worked. I think the shower actually... I would love to just tell Siri to do something while I'm in the shower, but I think the shower sounds do drown out my voice. Also, when my phone's playing music, like on the speakers, I can't use Siri. It gets mad. I think some things just drown out voices. Your Alexas are good? Dang. Has she ever played Despacito? In new games, it's already there, but too much work for an old game could break everything, you guess? Yeah. Yeah. I think the big thing is make sure it just works in the port and then ship it out. I think they don't want to have people work to edit the game either. But it'd be cool if there was like, oh, you bought one of them? Here, you can get all of them for free if you choose for the language. I think that would have been best, but you know. It be what it be. Spaghetti code back in the day? True. You know that meme where you tell Alexa to play Despacito? She has begun to do that because we jokingly would say it. That's actually awesome. You love spaghetti code? Me too. A lot of my code is spaghetti code. Eris, how you doing? But yeah, I do wanna. I'm always having a crisis with my channel. I'm just like, I wanna upload everything. But I think right now I'm like, my brain's like fighting game arc. Which I might do more of after I catch up with what I'm doing right now. Maybe. I need to plan better. That's like that big thing. Oh, my phone's been on Do Not Disturb. There's Skarmory, not shiny. Been alright, just been fasting, just came from the Moscow. Ooh. Ooh. You guys have seasonal, not seasonal, but like... I guess that is the most accurate word I can think of. You guys have like seasonal fasts, right? For holidays? Ramadan, yes! Yes, I remember that. I couldn't remember when it was, but I remember that holiday. If you did a video cleaning up the remainder of Elite Smash... True. Made it half length of a normal vid of a quarter. I feel like for videos? Oh man, Did you hear something? I feel like I always hear like some faraway sparkle, but I don't know where that is. Am I tripping? Like, I feel like I hear something. I feel like, for me, for like Elite Smash, I feel like I should make that a whole video. Like, I go from scratch and then get everyone in, and then maybe a speedrun timer. I feel like getting the last two is a little too niche. Maybe I'm just being- Hi, Skarmory. Maybe I'm being overly critical though. That's what I keep hearing, but what is it? It's not Skarmory. Was there a lion that's shiny and I just missed it? No. I almost said dog. I heard a sparkle here last time too. What the? Don't touch me. Oh, is it out here? Oh, it's Ghastly. Oh, okay. Okay, that's freaked me out a bit. Ghastly! I didn't know that could spawn there. I was just like, what is that? It was like in the building. Okay. That makes sense. I heard that the last time, too, with the Alpha Pyro. That Ghastly was there for a while. I thought it was the Pyro, though. I saved, right? I'll take a Ghastly. Ugh. Cool. Unfortunately, though, I'm pretty sure that's a phase. This music's scaring me a little bit. Yeah, we already have Ghastly and Haunter, and we aren't really gonna trade for Gengar because I want to find those in the wild. So, that is a phase. I knew I kept hearing a sound. I was like, what is that? It was faint for like maybe the past few resets. I was like, what? Hello? We are going mental, actually. I probably sounded crazy for how faint that sound was. It was just so in the distance. I like this song. Remember how you got a random shiny Alpha Pyro when you weren't even looking for it? Was trying to take a photo of your households. It's never when you're looking. 6 Pokemon you should do and shit. Like shiny hunt? Could it be any Pokemon, or are you looking in a specific route? I realized how Canadian I sound. I didn't think about it until someone came in like, oh, you sound Canadian. I was like, oh. And then I'm more conscious of it, like, oh, I do speak kind of. It's like the about route, like that. Dude, you say eh sometimes unironically. I've never actually said eh. A boot. Yeah, how they say a boot. I don't think it's like... Oh, some Canadians do say a boot straight up. But... I think some are more in the middle, like about. I don't know. A boot. A. Not A. A. Yeah, you're right. I did that for a bit. It didn't stick though. Like how Canadians say A. Yeah. The flannel adds to the vibe. I do look like I live in like the snowy mountains. Oh, with the starter. Oh. So overall whole game with the starter. So starter, I know that one's not shiny identical, so I guess we're just going for Pokemon that aren't shiny. Let's see. I don't remember Sword very well, but... Oh, Galarian Zigzagoon, that one's super up there for me. I love that guy. I love Galarian Zigzagoon. Trying to thonk. I'm thonking. Ooh, Corviknight too! Okay, those are my 2 picks. I'm really bad at picking Pokemon, but I'm gonna say Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Corviknight. Those are my 2 guys. Anyone else, though? I don't know. Starter, though? Surfish? Oh yeah, Surfish exists. That's a good guy. No, the weekend? I didn't know about it. I have not been online. Starter? My pick actually would be Sobble. It actually would be Sobble. Like, I picked Grookey when I played through. But I like Inteleon, actually. Orange juice or a chalky milk? I'm a chalky milk kind of person. I love chalky milk. I do not like orange juice. Unless it's really pulpy. I do not like store-bought orange juice. I have to make it from scratch if I want orange juice. Too much concentrate, you know? Or not from concentrate? Is that? Wait. Define concentrate juice. Yeah, I don't like the concentrated ones. Because concentrated juice is fruit or vegetable juice that has had most of its water content removed through evaporation or filtration, resulting in a thick, syrupy liquid. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever process it is, I don't even know anymore. So you know what you get if you're doing it from scratch. Yeah, it's just orange. It's just orange. I like the pulp. If I get store-bought orange juice, it feels artificial. I can't explain it other than that. Like, I feel like it doesn't hit. I don't like artificial orange, though. That might be, like, me very much tasting that. Too much chemistry and sugar? I can see that being true. I like processed stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, your girl loves cup noodles. And I will drink... Well, actually, I'm not a big juice person. I don't really drink juice. I like smoothies. That's like the big drink I like. Have a good stream, you're going to bed? For sure, for sure. Enjoy your bedtime. Thank you for swinging by, and best of luck with your team building. I did not help much, but I hope those maybe 3 picks from me help. Chat was also helping out. Yeah, like Ice Cube would be fire. Toxicity would be fire. Lots of good picks. Ramen with fatty tuna, sushi, and Sapporo, and gyoza, and I want ramen. I want ramen. Love chemicals in your orange juice? Damn, okay, my bad then. Oh, for real, for real. That's me every day when I speak with chat. Damn, okay, my bad. Or I fight. One of those two. How do I like my ramen? I always go for a tonkotsu ramen with like a marinated egg, like half boiled or soft boiled, sorry. And then, oh, ramen with corn in it, dude. With the bamboo shoots and the seaweed. I love ramen, dude. Actual favorite meal. Something sparkled, I think. Unless that was just another sound that happened. Ow. Ow. That might have just been a sound? Never mind. I don't think anything happened. Okay. I think you're hallucinating. No, no, no! I heard like a very, very faint, like... Like, it's not happening here. But when I load in here... Fried egg with... Oh, green onion is so good. I like fried egg. Not usually... I don't usually have it in ramen, but... It is still pretty good. I didn't hear it that time. Bob, welcome back. How you doing? How is your return? Going for Hulk juice. Chat, how are the past 2 weeks, by the way? For those who I have not seen in chat, and if this is like your first time in chat ever, how are you doing? I want to catch up with chat. I've been talking about me this whole time. You're doing permutations? Whoa! I haven't done Arceus hunts in so long. Still no shiny hunting in Za because they still haven't added home support. True. We'll see Pokemon Day. We've only got like 6 days left, right? Only need Aerodactyl? Dang. Imagine not having a shiny Skarmory. Right here, right here. Oh, next one. Don't talk about Arceus. 18,000 in Buddhist still going for it? Oh, soon. It's gotta be soon. You got it. Soon. Within 100. Oh, that's a big guy. I've been hunting it a bit in the Icelands in Pla. Ooh. I forget what's there. I know Glalie there. I got a Glalie there. Shiny Glalie loves me, dude. I feel like I get those all the time. Damn, no one wanted Tandem-Mouse on Twitch? Doing Zekrom, Reshiram permutations and Dream by Leaf Green. Wait, permutations? Oh, I thought it was like Legends Arceus. I've only heard permutations in the context of Legends Arceus. In DAs actually makes sense too. That is actually correct. Definition-wise. I didn't think it could be applied though, that's on me. But, hope you get your Zekrom Reshiram. It is Legends Arceus? You can get shinies of them in there? Wait, am I tripping? Wait. You're in the game? Oh, it's comma! Oh, I thought it was Zekrom Reshiram permutation, not Zekrom Reshiram comma permutations. And Dream about Leaf Green. Okay. Right? Am I reading that right now? Sorry. Ultra oh, we aren't even doing DAs for the dragons either. Okay, well I was still wrong on the dragons. However, commas, you hate them? Honestly, fair. Honestly, very fair. But hope you get the Alpha Growlithe. Hisui Growlithe? Male shuffle, but you want the female. It'll turn up. It will turn up. Turnip. You just been in bed? Honestly, real invalid. I wish I was in bed right now. Free healthcare in America, but that's still worse. We have that? I don't think we do. Isn't it like middle of the day for you? It is, but I still want to be in bed. That sounds nice. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! What? Ow! What? Lag! The frames dropped on that Earth Power! This is a Nintendo 2! Ow! Get me out of here. I don't know where Skarmory is. You should hibernate? Dude, it's so cold. I wish I could hibernate. Dude, the frames dropped on my Nintendo Switch 2. Was that just me? Or did it drop? Did you guys see that? History of your country and guess what your country is. I don't think I'll be very good at it, but you can try. Odds are I get this wrong. Like there's like a 1% chance I get 1% chance I get this right. I have American education. American education means that I barely know anything about my own history. And definitely no one else's. Gave you frubbles. What is a frubble? Bum 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 bum. Frubble. Oh, it's a Froakie thing. Oh, yo, it's a non-toxic bubble solution. Pokemon. Frubbles form on the chest and back of Froakie and Frogadier. Froakie needs to take a shower, dog. How could you? I think you just get those off with a shower. Like, this seems like a skill issue that you're trying to pin on me, dog. Where's Skarmory at? Oh, it's only been 2 hours. I'm so hungry. Me with my big breakfast being like, I'll hold out today. No. No, I will not. Are you French? I feel like this is a French thing. Maybe... I don't know if Brazil has... Wait, Portugal? I know that Portugal's, like, colonized. England? This is my American education. I really don't know. No, I'm not French. Probably English because of that reaction. None of that. Okay, no Portugal. I don't know Brazil's lore. Have you got has black, yellow, red? I'm really bad with flags as well. I don't think that's Jamaica. Is the flag? I am so bad at knowledge. Anyway, the sun's risen. That's you, dude? Dang, we're mixing up chatters now. I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of the game. I think chat's got it. I'm uninformed. Can you say? I'd say so. Black, yellow, red. A bee that's bleeding. That's not a country. You were the road to France. Belgium. Belgium. Oh. How does your guys' flag look? I don't think I've ever seen the Belgian flag. Mikey's favorite evolution. Yo, where's the podcast at? Wait, have you uploaded that yet? I wanna watch. I'm gonna listen to it while I cry in the corner at night. While I fall asleep. Will we get a Skarmory? Oh, okay, sorry. That's, I think I skipped the song. That's okay. We'll just roll with it. Ow. Sorry. Keep hitting the mic. Personal fave is Lairon. For evolutions? Honestly, same. That's steel type Eevee. Like your neighbor, like us got like US got Canada? Ah. We do got Canada. Still editing, taking as long as you edit. Honestly, that's good, right? That means I'm like editing at an average pace. Alright. Taking a whole year to edit one video. That's pretty good. Wah wah wah. What's a European boat country? Oh my gosh, I should know the boat. I should know the boat. I've seen the boat. I don't know. Is it Portugal? I'm just gonna keep saying Portugal for everything. I don't know. I've seen the boot. I don't know. I don't know right now. I'm just saying names. Chat, I've never been to Europe. I have seen a European map maybe like 17 times in my life, and all those times were like when I was in school. When I was like 9. I don't know. Have you ever eaten a pizza? Okay, so my first thought was Italy, but my stupid ass thought it looked like Florida. Is it Italy? I thought it was shaped like Florida or Greece. I second guessed myself. That was my first guess. And then I stopped myself because I was like, no, that's Florida, dog. Anyway. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that seems hurt. It will go away on Tuesday, right? Like, they'll try. If it still hurts though, then they're gonna be like, yeah, we need to do some other shit. Like, oh, fuck. How did it crack? I just don't understand. Is Europe the country or continent? That's a continent. I know my continents. They're... wait. Hold on. North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa. There are a good amount of continents. There are 7 seas. Me just spewing facts hoping it makes me sound smart. But what's the real continent? Pangea. There's Europe and then Asia. Eurasia. Yes. The combination of the two. Like a fusion in Steven Universe. I need water. Chad, drink your water. Or anything else with fusion? Okay. Taken away from my Steven Universe reference. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna read you this random page in Sherlock Holmes. Lestrade laughed indulgently. Here's her carriage at the door. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, why am I drifting? Let me go to a different page. The Flower of Utah. Chapter 2. Look at this big book. Look how smart I am, because I have a big book. I heard someone say that the Dorito man called Belgium a city. Who is Dorito man? Ow. Oh, that's what people are calling him now? Oh, he has so many names, I don't even know. All insulting, though. Or just the way that I would prefer. Do. That orange guy? The only orange guy I know is... Wait, is there an orange guy in Smiley Friends? Was there an orange guy in The Simpsons? Why are there so many yellow-colored characters, but why can't I think of an orange guy? Chester Cheeto! That's an orange guy. Welcome back! Welcome back, Undertale editor, aka Sans. You know what? I want the Sans music back. It's just so short. I love this song. Sans reaction clips, dog. I wish I streamed back then. I popped off for Sans. I also cried when Banjo dropped. And I was like, dog, they gotta drop Banjo, they gotta drop Banjo. This is the biggest Smash game, and people have been wanting Banjo for years, and this is like a Western icon. Please drop Banjo. And then they did. I cried at like 6 AM. I was so happy. And then I did not play Banjo. That much. Where is Skarmory? I play Banjo sometimes, but I never really entered him in bracket. Okay, song over. Well, I guess I have, but it wasn't like full Banjo. I'd always include my Mario. Undertale. Okay. Getting Sans an actual character. If they make Smash 6 though, I could see Sans being an actual character. I see it. Undertale is just way too popular for them to not include as a fighter. I think back then they were just like, oh yeah, we were not entirely sure how this will work. Or maybe Toby Fox was like, yeah, let's just go Mii fighter. You play Banjo sometimes it's a meme because one time you and your brother checked the in-game stats with the Switch. They had a 100% win rate with Banjo. Banjo, I think Banjo's very fun to play. He's just too lazy to join. True. True. What if he was like a bonus fighter? Just like a surprise one, like Piranha Plant. Surprise joke fighter. Plant was pretty cool though. He's fun until you run out of side beat. Actually, I disagree. The grenades are quite fun. What flags are these? The first one. You could say America. You could say France. You could say there are actually a lot of countries that use red, white, and blue. Black. Is that yellow or orange? I think I'm gonna say yellow or orange. Black, orange, red. I'm telling you, I'm really bad with flags. And then the bottom right, or sorry, the rightmost one. Mexico? They mean the pattern, not just the colors? Just told you 5 minutes ago? I already forgot. This is such a bad with flags, dude. Belgium! That was, I was trying to recall that, but I couldn't. Like, my memory banks are just like not it. I watched Limitless the other day, and dog, I think I need that pill, and if I took that pill, my brain would not operate at 100, it would operate at like 20%. Right now I'm operating at like 1%. I love this song. First is Francais, second is the road to France, and the last is double. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, I really thought it was Mexico. Shit. Pick one, beat Legend ZA with only Tatsu or play Undertale. I haven't played Undertale in a while. I mean, both would be fun. I would like both. That's how big ass Skarmory, dog. Missing that bird? True. Just like I'm missing the bird with this bird, this shiny bird, you know? But yeah, this week I've just not been... I rarely go online now, so I didn't know it was DA weekend. Like, it might have popped up maybe the one time I opened a platform, but I don't know what's happening. Ever. Oh, that sound is just the exclamation point. Oh, I always mixing it up with the shiny sound. Like the exclamation point when they see me, it's like a little bling. I keep thinking it's a shiny sound. Because my audio is quite quiet, and I don't know why. I don't know how to turn it up. It used to be too loud, now it's too quiet. Sans the Human has attempted to shine on the entire text. Me putting on like a Sans helmet mask vibe. Did you see it? In fact, when it comes to like shiny events, I don't know when they happen, dude. I only know about them when chat tells me. You love this one so much? This song? Or this... Oh, Dummy? Oh yeah, Dummy is so good. This one's pretty up there for Undertale songs. I think this one's also not played as much. Like, Megalovania is very, very good, but everyone plays Megalovania. Dummy, though? Underrated. I'm also people who overuses Megalovania. But yeah, I haven't played Undertale in so long. I should replay it. But maybe I should play again before I play Undertale. Like, I don't need to play Undertale. Wait, sorry. I need to play Undertale before all of Deltarune drops, which is when I mean to play Deltarune, which is still gonna be a few years. But yeah, I don't need to play Undertale, but it's been a while. It'd be nice to play. I've also never done Genocide Route, but I don't think I will, because I'd feel bad. Bye, Bob. Bye, 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 bye. Probably gonna return, but now, bye, 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 bye. Take care, and thank you for swinging by. And if I don't see you again later today, hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, Spear of Justice is really good, too. My friend showed me this game. I didn't know this existed. And then my friend was like, hey, have you heard of Undertale? Like, this was, I think, the year it came out, so I wasn't too far behind. But I think if they didn't tell me, I would have not known for a good while. Deltarune is going to be fully released in like 2030? Yeah, I'll wait that long. Because I know that if I play all the chapters right now, I'm gonna forget what happens. And then I'll have to replay it later. When I could just binge it later and be like, oh yeah, here's the full experience. I played a little bit of chapter 1, I will say, but I don't remember any of it, which is like the case in point. I'm not gonna remember it. Alright, Skarmory, please! Please show up. I need specifically you. I've gotten too many Alpha Pyroar. And by too many, I mean 2. But also, I've gotten too many Pyroar. Turned my leg into the computer and it stabbed me. Owie. Have you guys heard there's gonna be another Stardew Valley update? No shinies at all is insane. Yeah, I could have really good luck or really bad luck. Today I've gotten, I think, 2 Pyro? Yeah, 2 pyros so far. Standing here, or hunting here, I think I've gotten like 7? So... I think we're in odds, but over odds for charm. For specifically Skarmory. It's just not rolling on that spot. Just pretend you're a Fletchling and you'll shine, right? Like, if Skarmory pretends to be Fletchling, then it'll shine. Sparrow Dance is a really good one too. It is. This one is probably my favorite when the game first dropped, before I heard Megalovania. Oh my gosh, the first time I heard Megalovania was in Homestuck. I always remember that. It was like in a certain act in Homestuck. I never finished that, by the way. You should play your best nightmare because this is a nightmare for you. True. It'll probably autoplay. Probably. Let me see if it's in the playlist. But yeah, Homestuck, I was just like... Oh yeah, it's down in the playlist. It'll play eventually. That's a lot of benches. Thank you. I'm pretty good at benching, you know. That's why I'm so strong. How you doing, Latatum? But yeah, I never finished Homestuck. Honestly, when I was reading it when I was younger, I didn't know what was happening. I just pretended that I did. Because my friends and I were reading it, and I was just, like, I would understand what the progression is in the story, like the overall arc, but I wouldn't understand certain character quirks. You know? Or like the dirty jokes, those went over my head. Have I played Hollow Knight yet? Oh, I haven't yet. I wanted to play Hollow Knight before I played Silk Song, and I haven't gotten around to it though. I would like to. I would like to. Plus, I gotta play Life is Strange before the last Life is Strange with the first 2 characters drop. Because, oh, I love that series, but I'm so behind on it. Well, not so behind. I've played the first game, and then I played the prequel, and then I have not played the sequel, and then I'm not playing, and then they're dropping the finale. So I need to play that. Doing that weekend, trying to get Lunala. Ooh, hope you get Lunala. Oh, Metaton is also very good. Death by Glamour. Hope you get that Blood Moon. Just, I don't know, offer a sacrifice or something. And it will show. Or if you play Legend of Zelda, I'm sure the Blood Moon will appear and then Lunala will be right there. In Breath of the Wild. That was in Tears of the Kingdom too, right? I think it was. They have this song on DDR, and I love it. This one, like, it actually has you jumping. The Sands Complex, we are Sands. But yes, back to the Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is, like, very, very much on my list. Like, I want to play that so bad. Sorry, I keep moving the mic. I'm just indecisive. I just haven't gone around to it yet. But I should prioritize that a bit more. Devin, how you doing? How am I doing today? Pretty well, pretty well. Hollow Knight, please let me get a shiny. Do you think I could play Hollow Knight first try without any deaths? I don't think I can, actually, never mind. You're doing awesome today? Hey, let's go. Glad to hear, glad to hear. We love hearing people doing awesome. I too am doing awesome. Absolutely not. No way. Okay. Okay. Stream ends when I lose a life in Hollow Knight. What if I'm just that good, chat? It's a really hard game? Nope. You know what? I would probably run it like stream ends when I lose a life in Hollow Knight. I think that would be a pretty good play. Like a 5-minute stream. And then we play like the actual playthrough after. Ow. Five minutes? 6 minutes? Oh, thank you. Quite gracious of you to add a minute. My guess was 5. Ooh, actually, this would be fun. How far can I get in Hollow Knight without losing a life? That could be fun. There's a tutorial. Can I die in the tutorial? How long is the tutorial? Because I said 5 minutes earlier. You have to stay determined. True! That's me when I lose a life in Hollow Knight. It's easy, but you can die. Does the game force any- actually, I shouldn't ask that. Don't want to be spoiled on that. Never mind. All night, but every time you die, you eat a can of beans. I love beans. I love beans, dude. Get me my baked beans, I'm good. I'm like ready. I'm also like crashing a bit when it comes to food. I'm gonna get a snack real quick after this roll because it's raining. This music is actually really terrifying. The laughter. Oh, there's Skarmory. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Here's some intermission music. Intermission. Not really intermission music that I was thinking of, but that's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I need a snack. I'm super hungry. Where's my... Be right back. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Maybe like 3 minutes? Maybe 5? I just need... I got jerky. I finally got jerky, like an actual snack. So I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mean to rhyme, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm back, baby. I got two taquitos that I heated up this morning and then I didn't finish. And I got some jerky. Pretty good. Yo, Ezra, how you doing? I'm gonna burp a little bit, sorry. I don't even know how long I was gone for. It felt like more than 5 minutes, though. Where's my bee right back there? Just more veg. Oh. Ow. But yeah, good snacks. I have to be really careful on what I eat, though, because my tooth. I might. Ooh, I should get soup. Oh, they said no hot food, though. Unless I keep it on the left side of my mouth. No, I shouldn't do that, okay. My tooth. 2 or 3 minutes? Really? Dang. Should you open an energy drink or not? How late is it for you? Because I think you would stay up if it's too late. For those who don't know, Lamb broke her tooth biting a metal doorknob. No, I don't know how mine cracked though. I'm gonna be so real. I went into the dentist yesterday, which is why I was gonna stream yesterday, but I didn't because I was like, okay, my tooth is messed up. I think I should go in and get it checked out. So I called at like 8 a.m. and I was like, hey, I have something scheduled for Tuesday. So is there anything available today? And then they're like, yeah, we got something today. And I was like, sick. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was a big one. And that's the loudest I've had on stream in a while. It is almost Sunday, like at 11:48. Oh, you should probably not stay up. You should probably not have the energy drink that late, but I heard a little bit of caffeine is kind of nice if you're gonna sleep. But a lot of caffeine will keep you awake. If you're gonna take a nap or something. The Smash cons get crazy nowadays. I broke my tooth there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They were asking like, hey, do you like grind your teeth? And I was like, I don't think so. Like, my teeth also don't really reach that. Well, I guess they do. Anyway, yeah, that's cracked. My tooth is cracked, bro. Like, sick. But, yeah, I have to go back on Tuesday. They're gonna be like... They're like, yeah, we're gonna try to do what we can on Tuesday and see how it goes. But if not, then we might have to do some other stuff. I was like, okay. I'll take whatever. Like, I'll go through the process. As long as the pain eventually subsides. Slash, I'm not afraid of breaking and fracturing my tooth. Like, it's cracked, but it's not broken, you know? How was the tournament? Very good. It was very good. Caught up with people that I see yearly. I always want to play the game again after I go. I didn't go last year, so I didn't really have this phase, but 2 years ago I went, and I was like, okay, yeah, I think I... Well, 2 years ago I was like, yeah, I think I passed, like, that chapter. In, like, 2024. Because I was like, I think I was just really locked in on videos then. Or... I don't know, I just wasn't at the venue that much. I kinda just went and then left. But this year I was there more, and I was like, oh yeah, it's been cool seeing people. And then right now I'm just like, after playing, I just wanna. I have a lot of ideas for Smash that could be videos. I'm like, oh, this would be fire. But right now I'm also like, okay, I don't even have my shiny stuff done right now. I think once I catch up with my videos, I think I'll be in a better headspace for more things. I think right now it's just a little too much. Hollow Knight, I also want to play too. Like a lot of things, there are a lot of things. But I do want to. I think the ultimate goal is to branch my channel away from Pokemon at some point. I was kind of feeling like I had to be not stuck, but it had to be this, and then another channel would be for other things. But I don't know. I'm always like back and forth on it because YouTube is very specific, and I'm like, half of me is like, I want to optimize, but the other half is like, I gotta follow my passions, and I want to do both. So I have to find a balance of both. Sounds like not that cheap. Oh, for the dentist thing? Yeah, I don't want to spend the money. I also kind of have to if I don't want to lose my tooth entirely. Yeah, Mega Excalibur or the stone. I don't have a shiny. I have not found any yet. I need a 5-star hyperspace to roll it, but I have not found them at all. Wayne, how ya doing? Is this Wayne the Rat, but different spelling or different name now? Or is this a different ring? Yes. Sick! See? Steel Trap. Very good with names. Need caffeine? Ooh, I've been, like, drinking tea in the morning, chat. I thought it was my decaf tea. It was not. But now I'm, like, comfortable with drinking tea again. I was kind of afraid to drink tea, because I was having trouble falling asleep. So I was afraid to touch caffeine again because I was afraid it would mess me up. However, I was drinking apparently very caffeinated tea. And by very, I mean green tea. It's not that caffeinated, but still, it's not decaf. And I'm feeling better about it now. Where is Skarmory, dude? So I'm back in my tea era and my smoothie era. Those are my 2 drinks. And water. Those are my 3 drinks. Anything else though, like soda, I don't like it. Go in the red if you want. I could probably go with Wayne. Probably. Yeah, I think I was calling you that before, right? But yeah, crazy, very fun weekend, very fun. I went more into details earlier, but I think I've repeated it a little too many times. But I'm down to maybe say it again tomorrow. But yeah, it was overall a good time. I'm down to go in depth again tomorrow. I think now I'm just like, oh, I've said it probably 3 times in stream. Probably don't want to overdo it. But very fun. Dog, where is Skarmory? You got cherry soda? Ooh. I liked a cherry soda when I was younger. I will say. Mario Odyssey. What's this area called again? Steampunk? No, it's not Steampunk Galaxy. Sorry, that's Mario Galaxy. Mario Odyssey. Steam Garden. Wait, what is this? Oh, it is Steam Gardens. Okay, I thought there was another word. Okay, I just need Skarmory to show up again. Chad, do you have a favorite soda? Sorry, I keep moving my mic and it's just all over the place. Jalovi, how you doing? I don't know who I don't want to butcher the name. I don't know who that is, but hello. I speak for them. Oh, Skarmory's back. Okay. Rainbow! Mario Odyssey is a game that is so good. I want to play it again, Heike. I haven't played in so long. I like 100% the game and I just never touched it again. Well, actually... I did one video on it, and then I never touched it again. Yeah, that was a crazy burp I did earlier. I'm sorry for that. Gay metal bird. Oh, I hope. Hope I get a big gay metal bird. Whoever, it don't want me. Also, there will be stream tomorrow, chat, as well, because I did not stream for a good while. I should stream on weekends. I feel like weekends are a good one. A good time. Felt like you played Mario Odyssey so much when you first got your Switch in like 2018, but you barely played it in comparison to your most played nowadays? Yeah, I feel like Odyssey... I mean, like with Pokémon, you could spend... Oh, thank you for the resub, Ezra. You could spend, like...
The captain of No Sideburns just resubbed for 5 months. Sercentomophobia is the fear of revolving doors. Notable people with sercentomophobia include Oisino Sullivan, Matthew McConaughey, Fionn O'Dwyer, Elaine Andrade Barbosa, Anya...
This music is not fitting. I couldn't... It's so quiet on my end. I need to find a way to turn this up for myself later. However, misinformation. Oh, did it cut off? Okay, I thought it was just really quiet. Happy random Sunday. Happy random Sunday. It's Saturday my end, but I want to pretend that I'm included. Yay! Was it all that earlier? Oh, but yeah, you could spend like hundreds of hours shiny hunting in Pokémon and rack up like thousands of hours. Like, okay, hold on. Let me show my Switch profile real quick. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So these are my hours. Like almost 1,000 in Scarlet, which I didn't expect, actually. Switch in light mode? Everyone mentions it. Is there something wrong with playing light mode? What are my hours in Odyssey? Dog, I don't even know. I don't think I played this many hours in Mario Kart World, for the record. I think I played like 10. I let my friends play it when I went to work. Look, almost 300 hours for Legend ZA. That's excluding the other account. My other account for no damage. No damage is like, what now? Wait, hold on, I have a note somewhere. How many hours is no damage at? 50 hours. So plus 50. 52. Do y'all hate my Switch on light mode? Like, what are you guys on, huh? Screenshot it, send it. Send it over. I wanna see. I wanna see. Where is the evidence that you guys also don't use light mode and you aren't just pretending to be cool? Ow! Ow! There's only 2 themes? Uh-huh. And I'm using the based one, the default one. Where should you send it? Oh no. We do have a Discord. You could also DM me on Twitter, but I rarely use that now. I am learning Instagram. That I also never post on, but I'll open it from time to time. And I don't think I've opened it in weeks, to be honest. Sorry, Ezra, I know that you sent a message. Bum bum ba bum ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. I love this song. You're on Nintendo One, brah? Yo. Yeah, Twitter, do you mean XD Everything app? Banned! Ew! Disgusting! Anyway. Like the dark, if yes, say I, if not, say nay. Dang, y'all hate light mode. Jump scare. Blue, how you doing? Hope you've been taking care and have been staying well. Very important video of bullshit you sent me. Gotcha. I have this problem with my private Instagram too. People will send me things and I'll take so long to look at the message that the message is just like deleted at that point. Like, I think it's one of those gimmick accounts where they'll post like a funny and then sometimes it'll just be deleted. Cause it's like maybe it's a sponsor attached to the captions or something. I think they've been doing that lately for Instagram. Luke, hello! Do I remember you? Yeah, I remember you. The vibes. The vibes. Thought you caught all the shines already last time you saw me was 5 months ago? Nah. I'm kind of slow on this. I haven't been recording as much because I'm trying to catch up on videos. But, this is like a good long challenge for me to marinate in while I catch up. But we're like halfway. Plus they dropped DLC. Originally it was just gonna be the base game, which I'd be much closer to if it was just base game. But, you know. You should do Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny only. That was the... I think we were talking about that last stream, right, Bob? I'm pretty sure you were there. But, with the virtual game dropping, I'm considering running it there. I'm considering it. Don't think Turbo's cheating if you're not AFK. I don't think it's cheating at all. I think people have different methods and preferences for hunting. I don't think it should be considered cheating. If people do it, like, no shame. I think a lot of people are very people will have their preferences, and they can not like another person's preference, which is like valid. That's what preferences are. But I think people could be more respectful on it. Overall, I think if people want to do it, it's fine. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Personally, I've not used Super Controller to shiny hunt. But if you do it, I think it's totally fine. In the end, if it's fun for you, that's the big thing. Because that's what video games are. They're meant to be fun. But yeah, I do want to do shiny only Fire Red Leaf Green. And I think I have something planned for that now. It's just a matter of when. And when is when I finish and catch up on my videos. Because I have too many projects in my Google Drive. And I keep upgrading my Google Drive because I'm like, there's a lot of footage. Which makes sense. And I just keep adding footage. Algorithm is so great. You get old people cooking in 480p. Wait, that sounds awesome. And people being convinced they're being chased by the CIA or trying to contact aliens. Oh, you have a very interesting algorithm. What is my algorithm? Hunt into Safari Zone since it's so fast. Is it really that fast? I guess you don't set out your Pokemon. However, there's a good chance that they could run away, right? Safari Zone Hunt would be fun, though. I've never tried that. I actually don't know if the Safari Zone Hunt is fast. I can see it being true, but there's a risk, right? Really fast Safari Zone? Okay, interesting. Gotcha, gotcha. A part of me, I feel like Safari Zone Hunt, maybe my brain was very... My impression of Safari Zone hunts was that the Pokemon would run away, so it was a harder hunt, and that intimidated me, and I thought you were being sarcastic for a second. Respectfully. A good chance. You're so funny. Oh, I forgot to check my... What is my algo? On my private, because I don't really use my... My algorithm is... Okay, so there are two things. It's either people that I follow that, like, I went to high school with when we were younger, or very political. It's one of those two. Okay, let me check my... I think if I go to my stream content YouTube account for Instagram, I follow a lot of streamers, so that's actually where I watch a lot of... I see a lot of streaming stuff. And some video games! Yeah, so that's my other account. Can you choose a Pokemon to shine hunt in the Switch game except for Let's Go? So you don't want to bid his poo? Got it in 40, caught it and quit? Ah. Ooh, Ezra with Stunfisk, Legend ZA. I think that's the move. Stunfisk is actually pretty fire. I like Stunfisk. Land back before any new GTA 6 news. True. No. No. Is he arrested yet? Like... Bro tweets like every hour. He's like Elon Musk. Has nothing else to do. Think he got arrested at some point? It's already out again? What? How? The fuck? does he mean he's in the Matrix? Found not guilty? What? That's crazy. Only person in, thinks Avengers No Say will not live up to the rest of the Avengers movies. That's interesting. To be honest, I think that's a 50-50. I think people could be quite split on that. Hi, you're gay? Yo! You mean you're here? Yo! Nice. But yeah, I think Avengers Doomsday could be a 50-50. For opinion. Yo! Because we don't know. I think Marvel has really branched out to the point where they've maybe burnt out and overwhelmed the franchise. Because for me, I'm just like, dog, I don't even know what they're making anymore. I stopped watching after Endgame. Like, they were making some stuff after, and I was like, okay, that seems interesting. But then I kept hearing more stuff. And I was like, okay, this is too much. I don't want to get into this anymore. Have to be careful, they have to please the fans that haven't watched a single movie since No Way Home, and also... Oh, since No Way Home, and also have a payoff for the fans that have completely stuck around. Yeah, that's a balance. I feel like that happens with video game movies too. Like, people... You gotta have some stuff for, like, the core audience, but then there are people who are new who want to be lured in by the movie, which is why they have such a Broadway approach for video game movies. Not Broadway, sorry. I meant broad, not Broadway. They have a broad approach for video game movies. Broad Hollywood is what I meant to say. But when it comes to Avengers Doomsday, it's gonna be weird. They just milking a cow at this point. Yeah, I don't want to disagree. I mean, I do agree. I want to say it's a beloved franchise, but you could very much tell that it's being pumped out a lot because it makes a lot of money. Wasn't Stan Lee, like, not able to retire for a good while, despite... I mean, he was not able to retire at all, right? Until he passed. Because they kept making stuff, and he was like... He just wanted to be home. From a clip that I saw. I could be misinformed on that, but from a clip that I saw, he was just... not wanting to be there. Would you call me Anki? Madge? Spider-Man movie called Brand New Day implies he went to homecoming, got far from home, had no way home all on the same day. Wait, actually that's pretty funny. I have not watched any of the, I'm going down the line, hold on, Andrew Garfield. Tom Holland. I've not watched any of the Tom Holland movies quite yet. I'm sure they're good, I just haven't watched them. I feel like it's like Harry Potter kind of just making more stuff, but the main line is done. There's still Harry Potter stuff being made? I thought that was done. I mean, I know that they made a game recently. I guess recently being like 2 years ago. But... yeah, I don't know. One sec, sorry. The music in this playlist is... a little all over the place. Ooh, I want to listen to Mario and Luigi Brothership. I love Mario and Luigi Brothership. The music, that is. They're doing a whole new show about the kids from, like, Harry, Ron, and stuff. What the heck? Brother shit. But honestly, I feel like that's... Okay, so reboots are interesting. That's a whole another conversation. Reboots are very prominent right now because there's a lot of competition and a lot of people are being pulled in by nostalgia. Because new IPs are harder to break through. I mean, there are exceptions, like K-pop Demon Hunters. That was, like, actually very popular. But a lot of companies just don't want to go with new IPs. So they reboot older things. I didn't even know about the Harry Potter thing. But yeah, it's a lot of nostalgia there. But it reaches the point where things do very much get milked. Like, the Powerpuff Girls show, I think that was like one of the first reboots. It did not do that great. Because it was just very different. Gumball came back. That one still holds up. Regular show is coming back. Has it come back already? I actually don't know. Adventure Time always has some really good continuations. So I think those ones are not being milked because maybe because they're newer. Do I like Skeledirge? I love Skeledirge. I love Skeledirge. Harry and Ron had a kid. Nice! Tom Holland's movies are trying too hard with the action. You need more scenes that involve Spider-Man being friendly in your neighborhood. Yeah, I feel like, some people really are more into the action scenes and other people are more into, like, the slice of life. I think Marvel goes the action scene, unfortunately. Because I'm also- whoa, what the hell? My number. But, I'm more of a, like I want to get to know the character more. Which I'm sure the movie does, but I want to have, like, just some nice moments too, you know? Too sus, shaking my head, shaking my hips. That's why they call me Lamsauce. Ooh! Accidentally started a riot in a YouTube stream chat after the streamer put Rowlet in B tier for a tier list. I mean... yeah? That one is a pretty popular Pokemon. For the record, my Rowlet would be higher, but probably still not high enough. Honestly, base though. Base to Riot. This is how Riot should be. Rowlet belongs to the bottom. Damn, a hater. She. Playing Rowlet in Unite. Ooh. Ow. 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 What were we talking about? Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia baiting for sure, though. A lot of reboots that just aren't as good as they were before. I feel like the ones that have a bigger gap, they tend to fall into that category. Which I think it's hard not to. I don't know if the Proud Family was good. Was that one good? That reboot? Powerpuff Girls, I know that one didn't hold up. Teen Titans Go, I know that one's still ongoing, but... That's a whole nother thing. I'd say. Um. Did you hear that there's gonna be a Hannah Montana 20th anniversary thing next month? I think it's an interview. Hannah Montana 20th anniversary. That's crazy. 20th? You're as tired so you slept? Real. Hope you got good EP. Oh, so you sleep. Oh, I thought it was passive. Okay, take care, take care. Go enjoy EP. Good night, good night, good night, bub. You're gaming? Whoa. Man, Skarmory really don't want me, dog. Yeah, the special Hannah Montana 20th anniversary thing is a special that will be filmed in front of a live studio audience. Yo! They're gonna be the laugh track. Feature an exclusive in-depth interview with Miley Cyrus hosted by Alex Cooper. I was hoping it would be a movie. I'm down for an interview too. However, I thought it would be a movie the first time I saw it. I was like, she. Skarmory, right here. Skarmory, right here. Right. I don't think that the speaking is helping. This morning when I woke up, it didn't hurt. Maybe it's because I just ate too. I didn't eat on that side, but it's not getting better. I feel like it cracked like 2 days ago. Because this wasn't happening 2 days ago. Or actually, sorry, 3 days ago. It was happening 2 days ago. Unfortunate. I'm going to touch it. Will I get a gold tooth? Dog, that'd be sick. I hope. I'll look like a pirate. After I ate, I was doing some editing, and then it wasn't happy when I was editing too. I don't know if if I work, I like clench my jaw. I don't know if I do that. Because it was not happy. Something to be more aware of though, for sure. Stop touching it. Ah! Ow. Worth it. I sell diamonds. You think? Oh, for my tooth? Yo, they like bedazzle, they bejewel my tooth? That'd be fire. We need that bling. Skarmory, right here. Right here. What did we start with today? Like 1100? You won your Pokemon Unite? Yo! Yo! Radical. Bling Bling Boy emote incoming. Dude, I forgot he existed until you said his name. Oh. Why did it not sparkle when I until I turned my camera? What the hell? Okay, well, big alpha mama. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Great. I don't need that. Where's Skyry? Nice, finally, GG's. GG's. Game over. Got what we needed. Sometimes all we need is a big alpha mama. So true. So true. Me playing Honey Pop, like... At least it's something true. I'm down for phases. But I'm down for Skarmory to shine too. Please! Bum bum ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Honey Pop? Yeah, I played... I'm pretty sure I played a censored version. Wild YouTube times? Yeah. I feel like we don't get as many dating games nowadays. Like, the last one was date everything, I feel like. That was like the most recent popular one. But like, Colonel Sanders KFC dating game, that was one. Dream that, wait, that was the same game. You played for the gameplay too, huh? I actually did. It was actually very fun gameplay. Dude, the options? I didn't fuck with them. They're all too much. You found KFC flavored Lay's? That's a thing. Hell? Need Glen Quagmire Sim? What is- wait, what is that? Glen Quagmire. Oh, wow. I did everything wrong. Hold on. Glen Quagmire. This is Family Guy? This is a Family Guy character? Glen Quagmire. Oh, that's that guy. I have never known this guy's name. I have never known this guy's name, ever, in my life. Hold on. I have seen this character around. I've never watched Family Guy. But I didn't know that was his name. I thought he would be like Peter too. I didn't even know he had a name. I just called him Big Head Guy. He's kind of like Benson from Regular Show, but Benson's unhappy. He's more like Squidward. But you know, big head. Am I getting the shinies at night? Has that been the pattern? You don't have lays in the ook? Honestly, you're not missing much. Lays are alright. I don't really eat chips all that much. Peter Toob. Peter Toob. Your favorite Family Guy character, Peter Toob. Yes. Yes. Exactly. You've seen a couple people play some Korean ones, which were funny. Oh my gosh, have you seen the Chinese ones? Have you heard of Love Is All Around? Dude, it's so funny. Wait, Love Is All Around Chinese dating game. It's like so heavy because it's all footage of actual people acting in these games, and it's like one of those choice games, like, oh yeah, like you record this and that, and like you record these different branches. Of game, and then you can get different endings. Like, this game is so funny. I have watched people play this. Oh my, okay. I was trying to show this one. There's just some random stuff that happens in the game and you're like, why? It's really funny if you're playing it ironically. I could see people playing this unironically and, like, being really into it, but for me, I would play it ironically. You've seen it? Oh my gosh. Dude, I watched Fan play it, and her reactions are just insane. Lamsauce don't get demonetized. Challenge impossible. Oh, I just remembered. Last time I streamed, I got copyright struck for the Undertale music. And Toby Fox has said himself, like, yeah, it's like, you should be able to, like, flag it. And, like, what's it? Challenge it. I forgot the word. You should be able to challenge it, because it should be, like, open music. Like, we're able to use it in our streams and stuff. And I did! And then they rejected me, so. Not at all a Toby thing. I think it's a YouTube thing. I think YouTube just flags whatever and they don't really check if it's, like, actually okay to use or not. Please play 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Okay, I want more of these games. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you! I've been looking for more of these. Wait. Okay, let me send this to a friend. Wait, this actually looks awesome. I'm so down to play this. Wait, is this by the same company? It's definitely the same style, but is it the same company? Yes, please. Do you have more? You saw Squeak. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to watch Squeaks play this. Wait, I should play it before I watch Squeaks. Never mind, I'm not gonna watch him play it. I'm sure there's a VOD somewhere. But I should play it before I watch. He was awkward. But he's, like, married with his wife and his 2 kids. He's like the W Rizzler, right? Unless he's lying. You think if you saw gameplay of that, you'd cringe too hard and die? I think I'd tune it out, high-key. I'd be like mildly uncomfortable, but if anything, I'd just tune it out. Lying online, surely not. That's my POV, I guess. Thank you for sharing that. I needed more of these games. Chat, I have all these dating games in my Steam library, and I've never played them. Or I played them for a bit. Hatful Boyfriend, that was also a popular one. Can I filter by genre? Ooh, yes. Stimulation. Or simulation. Oh, I have a lot of simulation games for Okay, yeah, Hatful Boyfriend. Do I not have Honey Pop? Oh, I borrowed a friend. Kerbal Space Program. Yeah. I need to look up all the dating games I have. I can't sort through this right now. Stimulation. That should be a genre. That should be the genre name. For, dating sims. Stimulation. The storyline in that one is so incredibly goofy and cartoonish. Oh, that's what I want. Hey, dating sim stream, please. It's gotta be one of the Chinese dating games. Those are so funny. Or the even Korean ones. One of the Asian ones. Just look up FMV games. What does FMV stand for? I had a thought, but I'm gonna say it out. This is a PG stream. Full motion video? Oh, that's not what I expected. My thing was like F my V. You know? I thought that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Not that, but what you said. Full motion video games. Phasmophobia. Okay, let me search this a different way. What the hell? Oh. Just being honest. Tyler, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. FMV dating game. Wait, dating game. Oh, yo, there's a whole Reddit thread. Oh my gosh! There's a whole Reddit thread! Oh! Wait, this is awesome. I could play My Destiny Girls. Wait, this is sick. This is a pipeline I did not expect to go through today. This is awesome. Dude, imagine being... Dude. The full confidence put your, like, online tag to make this starter guide for all these goon games. You're on a F my V. Exactly. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. This is actually sick. You want to star in one would be so funny. I agree. We gotta make our own. Humans are so dumb. We're a weird species. There are people who, like, do this seriously. And then there are people like me who do this, like, ironically. Either way, it's for entertainment. Yes. That's the beauty of life. You could really do anything with it. There's also a goofy FMV horror game in a hotel. Ooh, if it's goofy, I'm down. If it's like FMV... If it's like... recorded IRL... maybe a bit more spoopy. As long as there's no gore, you know. I watched a goofy movie. Like a very goofy movie. Not like the goofy movie, but like goofy in it. But I watched a silly, goofy movie. And where was I going with that? Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Oh yes, I remember now. I was watching this silly movie, and it's one of those like parody. You were so close to it. You could have shined. Don't touch me. Yeah. How many Pyroar have I gotten today? 4? I've gotten 4 Pyroar! But I got 5 shinies. We got a Ghastly. That was cool. Luck is pickle. What was I talking about? But yeah, there's like this silly parody... goofy horror parody movie, right? I forgot what it was called, but Bella Thorne was in it. Okay, let me Google her. Bella Thorne. But it was silly. Was it the babysitter? I think it was the babysitter. That one was slightly gory, which made me uncomfortable. But it was very funny, so I kept watching. It's called At Dead of Night, about an old man chasing you. Oh. Oh, okay. I think the premise alone, I'd be like, oh, that's uncomfortable. But if you say it's goofy, I'm down for that. Is it the babysitter? That baby. Hold on. Yeah, The Babysitter was the movie name. That one's silly and funny, if anyone wants to watch anything silly and funny. But like slightly, it's not really scary, but it was more parody, yeah. The Babysitter. He's one of the screenshots on the Steam page. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, noted. Man, there's like a whole arsenal of goofy, silly games out there. And very good games I've never played, like Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight still. I need to finish Celeste soon, like, have not done B-side. Still need to watch The Babysitter? Ooh. I liked it a lot. I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember laughing a lot. I feel like I watched for Bella Thorne, though, I will say. She wasn't even, like, the main character. She was just there. I enjoy Bella Thorne content. Do you think- oh my gosh, with the Hannah Montana 20th anniversary, do you think there will be like a Shake It Up anniversary in like It hasn't really been well, it's been a while since it dropped. I don't think it's like 20 years yet, you know? 15th anniversary, maybe. Shake It Up with Zendaya and Bella Thorne. 2010. Okay, 4 more years. Then we'll get a 20th anniversary. Ew! That was 2010? Ew. There's some wild puzzle stuff in the Switch store. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about that. Favorite one of those horror movies that... Oh, whoa. Your favorite one of those horror movies that who don't take themselves seriously is Willy's Wonderland. I feel like I've heard of that one. No, I'm thinking of Boogie Wonderland. It's like the song. I've seen Cabin in the Woods too. Those are probably the 2 movies I've seen that just make fun of themselves. That are horror-esque, but not entirely. Used to find outrageous stuff in the new releases section of this on the Steam homepage, but I think it gets blocked now here in the UK. I think they're trying to filter it more. I think there was a lot of, at least from what I've heard, they're trying to filter things a bit more. No, never mind. I think I'm wrong on that. I tried Googling it. Okay, let me check the Steam homepage real quick. How do I do that? How do I do that? I found it. What is Horsefest? What is Steam Horsefest? Oh my gosh, I can play Uma Musume. Wait, it's not even listed. Pets Horses too. Man, I wish I could share my screen here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Yo, wait. My Little Pony Gen 5 video game is on a discount, and I could play that for $16. Phenomenal. Wait, does it have... Why is this edited like a like it's from the 2000s? Why is this in Spanish? Why am I getting mugged? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh my gosh, I considered that. I actually considered that. Why is this in Spanish? Oh, there we go. It's in English now. Hi. Enjoy hashtag horses. What is Horse Appreciation Week? What is that? Or Steam Horse Fest. Where did this come from? Free to play. Uma Musume. I see. I don't think this is like an official Hasbro game. I think it's called Derpy's House. This is the Gen 4 My Little Pony character. I don't think this is... This came out 2 years ago. Raz Studio. Yep, that's the one game. Okay. Wait, it's a click and point adventure, which I kind of fuck with. Oh, look at her go. Someone's passion project. I just didn't expect this to come out 2 years ago. Or I guess a year and a half ago. Dog, this is fire. Eat muffins. Dog, that's fire. Okay, I guess I could show it. So you can see Uma Musume. Horse Farm. This is the free-to-play list. I love that this is, like, shown in the wait, Rainbow Unicorn Dash. Wait, this is sick. I've never played Uma Musume. When that was trending, I was just so confused. I was not streaming for a bit during that time. And then I was just watching streamers and everyone was playing Uma Musume. And every time I would click on a stream, it was like the idol dance, and I was like, is this a game? I just keep seeing the same footage. Like, what's happening? Featured. These are different featured than what I saw earlier. Red Dead Redemption. Well, yeah, there's a horse. Okay. This is the My Little Pony game I was talking about. The Gen 5 My Little Pony. If for some reason it shows the Spanish trailer first, which confused me because I was like, what are they saying? I read this and I was like, I think this is English. It's the year of the horse? Oh my gosh. That's the culture of my people. Oh. And I forgot. Frick. No, that makes sense. It just felt random. They look spooky? The Gen 5 ponies? Yeah, that's the style they look like in Gen 5. Why do they look so off? I think video games versus... I think the movie was really well animated, but the My Little Pony Gen 5. Whoa. I feel like the Gen 5 TV show is still not like, it doesn't have bad animation, but like the movie was just so good, dude. They started off with the movie and then they swapped over to the Gen 5 TV series. And for me personally, it didn't hit. But I also miss Sunset Shitter. Happy Chinese vegetable of the horse is not me going crazy this time. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't see that. I see. I didn't see that message, my bad. Horses are back for a limited time. Hello Kitty Island Adventure does look actually high-key very fun, though. Unova My Little Pony? Yeah, it's basically Unova My Little Pony. Well, hello? I see Scary over there! Don't touch me! We have seen so many Pyroar today, dude! How many Pyroar is that now? Freak. One, two, three, four, five. We've seen 5 Pyroar today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've seen 10 Pyroar total. Enough horsing around. So true. That might have been too close to the mic, I'm sorry. But yeah, Unova My Little Pony, that will be a thing. I like Gen 4 a lot. I like Gen 4 My Little Pony. But yeah, I think the generations of My Little Pony is like every 10... It lasts for 10 years. Like, Gen 4 was 2010 through 2020. And then Gen 5 is like 2020 through... Well, I guess 2021. My Little Pony. I don't know about Gen 3, though. I don't know much about that one. Yeah. My Little Pony New Generation 2021 is... Wait, what the hell? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh, these names are so confusing. Oh, there we go. Wait, is this the movie? Yes, that's the movie. Okay. So... They had a really good movie in 2021. And then the TV series came out 2022. I don't know if they're gonna run it for like 10 years, actually. I feel like Gen 4, they're like, yeah, let's do 10 years. But this one, I guess we'll see. Wait, did this end? Oh, wait, no, now it's Tell Your Tale. I'm so confused. Wait, what the hell? Is this over? I don't know, dude. Anyway, Gen 4 lasted 10 years. I don't know about Gen 5. I really don't. Did you all see Game Freak's new game? All the ZA budget went to outsourcing? I have not, unless we're talking about the virtual console? I have not been online. I've actually not been online. So I'm like missing a lot of deets, I'm sure. Beast of Reincarnation. Oh! That's crazy. What the hell? This is a Game Freak game? Oh, I vaguely remember this being a thing. What the hell? Dog, the last thing Game Freak dropped that wasn't Pokémon was, I think, Pocket Card Fight Horse Jockey, which was a remake of an old one. They've released a new trailer. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, we'll see how that goes. That actually looks really interesting. I like that big dog. I really like that big dog. I like him. Hawk-Tuwa Card Fight? Pocket Card Fight Horse Jockey. It's solitaire, but with horses. It's very fun, actually. That big dog. Skarmory, I needed to clutch up, dog. So, here's Pocket Card Fight Horse Jockey. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere here. Yo, where are my horses? What the hell? Oh, here it is. Oh, I have to install. It's fun, though. It's solitaire, but competitive. With horses. It's more than just solitaire. Nintendo sees outsourcing as a good thing. I mean, didn't they outsource with Ilka? That was fun. Don't know the rules of any card games? I only know solitaire. None of y'all wanted Swirlix? Damn. Alright, Skarmory, now is your time. It is your time to shine. Why was hot anime babe golfing in your Switch library? What are you talking about? Splunker? I should group these. That would make things a lot easier for my sorting. And that's Mario? Oh, flirt? Yo. Yo. You're talking about this one. Toad? Dude, ain't no way Toad is swinging that driver and it's like not just hitting the grass. He cannot swing that shit, dog. It's too tall. It's too long for him. That club is too long for him. Skarmory, please. That's what she said. Did I say that? What'd I say? I don't know what's happening anymore. Wait. Ain't no way. Ezra. This game is on Nintendo Switch. Why is this on Nintendo Switch? Oh. Just surprises on Switch, like for real. $33 for woman? Yo! Probably gonna wait till a sale or something. I don't think I'm gonna buy that anytime soon. The UI looks kind of better than Love is All Around. So like, oh, it's almost been 4 hours. Good progress today, chat. Lots of pyro and 1 ghastly. You know, I should check that corner again. It's probably, I don't know, it could have shown up again. Okay, it has to get. Ow! Ow! You're getting bombed over here. Don't touch me! That or 33 expeditions. True! $1 per exhibition. Expedition. Scummery, please. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, you know what? I should make like a whole ass catalog for games I should play. Like Expedition 33 is still a game I should play. Like I've seen some clips because my friend was playing it, and I was curious. But I just gotta play it for myself. I feel like that's the experience. I didn't know what was happening when they were playing. I was just like, oh, that's cool. So that's Expedition. And then there's, Elden Ring I've never finished. Hollow Knight. Oh, how about finding a shiny? I'm trying! Do you not see what I'm doing right now? I'm doing these benches. I'm benching. I benched 1,600 times for this scummery. And for what? 10 lions. I'm gonna get 1 billion lions up against this one shiny scummery, dude. Angry Bird Space is... What is that? Who would win every Lamsauce versus 10 lions? I'm just dead. Peak is what it is. Angry Birds? I've only played one Angry Birds and I can't remember which one. I didn't even get that far. I got kind of bored. I'm not a mobile game player. I have like no games on my phone. If some kid asked me, do you have games on your phone? I'd actually say no. I have Duolingo. But I don't think a kid wants to learn Duolingo. No! Why? I heard the sparkle and I was like, it's gotta be this one, it's gotta be this one. Alpha Pyro again? Dog! No, not you. Oh my god. Please don't catch. Like, get me out of here. Don't touch me, yo. It's the male one. How does this keep happening? Scarlet, can you swap like your... My bad, that's on me, dog. That's on me. Skarmer, can you like swap your shiny spot with the alpha male Pyro? Because apparently that's hogging all the shiny luck right now. What? Nope. Okay. Can I chuck this, please? Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Outies, outies, outies. Don't touch me. Saw that. Can't do nothing around here, dog. Okay. Just heal up, heal up, heal up. I like how you can hear the sparkle. Can I target the right Pokemon, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Okay, okay, that works out. Gosh. That's okay. I won, but at what cost? Anyway, where was that? Here. What the hell? Oh, poison. I saw the poison icon next to the 17 and I was like, yeah, this place is pretty toxic. But that was for the, hyperspace. Okay, so we got another lion. Alpha Pyroar. I need to pin my phases more, because I'm not going to be able to find these later. I'm just going to say this is a row. Where is the Skarmory? Bro bailed. They saw me, and they were like, nah. They saw me die a bunch of times, and they were like, maybe I don't want to live with these lions. Oh, there's Skarmory. Died to earth power. Were you trying to spread misinformation in chat while I caught this shiny alpha Pyroar? What? What? No, never. Okay. Yeah, I'll trust you for now. No one said 6'7" when 6'7" appeared, so you guys good. We were theory crafting? So what is your thesis statement? And can you explain your thesis? Do you have any evidence? Shannon, you missed it? Excuses, excuses. 69 has passed. We're at 70 now. Here, I guess. Whoa. You sound like you're having a wonderful time. Skarmory, I beg you. I beg you, please. Yo, Remoraid. Okay. I don't like that. I couldn't even tell it was cracked until yesterday. And when they mentioned it, I was like, you know, actually the crack makes sense. And now I'm like, oh yeah, that's the feeling of a crack. It could be placebo. But now I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that. It wasn't like that before. Girl, go to the doctor. I did! They told me to wait till Tuesday! They're like, yeah, our technicians are only here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I went, my goofy eye went on a Friday. I felt it Thursday and I was like, okay, I should like, I think it's fine. And then Friday was when I was like, okay, I should get this checked out. They're not even open on the weekend. And then Monday, their technician's not there either. They got a technician my tooth. My toothy. No one wanted Remoraid? Oh, wait, Mikey did. Wait, why are you guys not able to catch it? You just got a shiny male Pyroar? Yo, let's go! That's good, that's good. Sorry, I just caught like 3, so I'm a little bit like, oh my god, I don't even want these anymore. The first one I was like, yo, and then today I got like 3, wait, 2, I got 2 today. And 1 female. But in hyperspace? Oh, that's way better. That's different. Wait, that's hype. Wait, Congo rats? I meant to say Congo rats earlier, but I was just thinking about my experience with them. Wow, flexing? No, I was, oh, at first I was like, congrats, and then I was like, I feel like, and I started thinking about my pyros, and I just had like a moment, and then I felt like I had to clarify it, you know? I wasn't flexing. I don't flex. You think I got the muscles to flex? Congo rats. Conga. You have been benching a lot? Thank you. I'm strong. Wait, be the guys. Did you have shiny power or alpha power? Wait, shiny male. Oh wait, no. I was reading alpha. Sorry. I don't know why I read alpha at first. Somehow got a shiny Skarmory in hyperspace last month. Dang. Wait. You never have to die in the zone. Not alpha. Sorry. I just for some reason put that there in my brain. But male Pyroar is I like shiny Pyroar. It's actually pretty cool. I know that some people might be some people get like really lucky with some Pokemon, and what people are hunting other people don't get. Or what people are hunting they don't get and other people get when they're not hunting it. It's like truly Murphy's Law right there. Dang, you got to scar me before me. I kind of went with bench method. I could hunt them in hyperspace, but I kind of wanted a longer haul challenge. Pyroar Shiny Mega. I think did I check that? I forget. Oh, I did! Yes, I did. I remember now. It's very good. Shiny Mega Pyroar has a cool color, but Mega Pyroar is so bad that it can never actually be cool. What the heck? I like Pyroar. I gotta say, if you look at the main, you gotta look at the main. I know that it looks goofy, silly to some people, but it is the fire sign in kanji. I think that's pretty sick. But what is your next target, be the guys, if you have one? For shinies. Where'd Skarmory go? Skarmory, hello. Are you behind the statue? No. Okay. Guess you despawn. I will wait. Ow! Oh! Terrifying every time. Doesn't make it not look stupid as hell? Dang. What are your thoughts on Skarmory? Mega Starmie is what I meant to say. What are your thoughts on Mega Starmie? Mega Starmie has grown on you? Ooh. Cranch was out. 1 second. You don't like it, but you don't really dislike it much anymore? I think that's fair. I think that's a fair opinion. I'm like neutral on it. I think it's funny. I like Pokemon that are funny. Reminds me of Patrick Star. Crunch, you want out? Radical. The ones you hate are Pyro, Excadrill, and Feraligatr. What the heck? Don't put my boy Feraligatr. I love him. Why did I pause? I'm waiting for Skarmory to respawn. Why did I pause? You picked Feraligatr as your starter, so hype for the Mega. Got Shiny Gibble, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Shuffler Yolu in one day? That's a pretty good set. For one day, that's crazy. Hyperspace, or was it like wandering around in base game? Because if base game, insane. If hyperspace though, still very insane to get those rolls. I saw a shiny Tyrant to my part. Yeah, they're my little guy. I'm never gonna evolve this guy. Look at them run. I love Tyrant. Tyrant's my favorite Pokemon. Baby forever. Turned into a toilet? Oh, I thought the toilet was funny. I liked it. I wasn't like too ecstatic, but I was like, you know, I can vibe with it. I liked it. Yours is Tatsugiri Curly? Ooh. There was so much shiny hunting at Tatsu Curly earlier as well. Curly seems to be the popular one. Bulbasaur is from Bench. Dang! It would look cooler if the fin wasn't vertical the whole time. What are you talking about? Haven't gotten any shinies from the DLC yet. Just bought it, haven't done any of it yet. Don't want to learn about donuts. Fair, very fair. The donuts could be overwhelming. I haven't really done much with the donuts myself, besides to get Berry Hall from what chat's told me. Rolling for Sparkly Power just feels like I don't have to do that. Like, respect if you do, especially if you're going for alphas. I think that's a very good, like, alpha Sparkling Power donut. I think that's awesome. But I feel like I don't want to spend my time rolling for donuts either. Like, Scarlet Violet is guaranteed Sparkling Power, and it's like, oh yeah, I can just make that. Might as well. But if I get the wrong donut, I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna roll again. That's just me, though. Falling asleep, oh no, it saddens you, but you fear you have to leave? No worries, no worries. It is very late for you. It is very late for you. I streamed at a later time, too, so absolutely, please, 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 get good EP. And take care, Ezra. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out. Obligatory Mega Feraligatr rant over. I like Feraligatr. That's just, but that's just my one opinion of many others that can exist. Come on, 69 streak. Dang it. You got shiny Alpha Lucario last week? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, which method for Lucario? See you soon, my friends, my lovers, and everything in between. Do not yearn for me too much, for I will return. Me never streaming again. Like, I'm kidding. That's all big skarmory. Night, Ezra. Night, night, night. Can't even evolve your Shalfa Riolu because it's the only one for your shiny decks. That's when you hunt another. Time for another Shalfa, am I right? Yeah? Used to donuts? Ah, okay. Lucario sounds fire. I still don't have Lucario or wait, yeah. I don't have Lucario or Riolu yet. Riolu shined when I was looking for Cobalion, but I couldn't catch it because I was rolling for Cobalion. And I was low on time. Well, it spawned at a time where I was low on time. So I didn't catch it. Your setting for donuts are actually worth it, like 10 minutes per sparkling power 3? That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I feel like I haven't tried it, so a part of me feels like it's not worth it. And I feel like I'm gonna be unlucky with the donuts. Sometimes I get like hyperspaces where I'm like, yeah, I just need the one as well, so I don't really have to use the donut there. If I happen to roll it, I will use it and try it. I'll see. But for now, I think hyperspace gives me a good amount of chances as is. But I could try a donut later. I could. You're gonna shiny hunt starters in Fire Red Leaf Green? It's funny, I actually had the plan to play Fire Red Leaf Green, like before that even was announced. I was like, okay, this is weird. And then people were coming into chat mentioning, like, yeah, we're in a shiny hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green, and I keep forgetting, like, right, the virtual game's coming out. I was like, did people know my plan or what? It was weird. But yes, I do plan on shiny hunting. I keep seeing the Alpha Skarmory, but they're not shining. I need them to shine. Will I stream it? That is the goal. I prefer to stream it, because if I stream it, it's less likely that people will be... You know how, like, shiny hunters always have, like, the... People are always skeptic, and then people are like, yeah, like, they totally cheated. If you stream it, you can deter that. Which I think it would be nice. But sometimes I just want to, like, shiny hunt and chill. So it takes longer for me to get footage. If I'm, like, not in a speak to chat move. You do use hacks? Never like to go to Wilds 17 for the alpha power because they use earth power that kill me once per second. Oh, they killed me earlier. My alpha power spawned, and I was trying to catch it. I died like 3 times. Bro did not want me. Charmander's hard to tell. Ooh, Fire Red Leaf Green is actually quite nice for shiny hunting because the border turns blue and there's a star. So that's the indicator like, hey, yeah, that's a shiny. Shiny... Because normally the box around the Pokemon is purple, but if you get a shiny one, it's blue. It's like a very, very nice blue. Unless you're colorblind, that might be like a bit tougher. Like the game border. The in summary. The summary Pokemon screen. Shiny Charmander, Fire Red. Here. So normally, this blue color, like here with the star, that's normally purple. Unless it's shiny. Which makes it easier to tell. Like, if you open the game, if you can't immediately check for Charmander, look for the blue border. That's what I did when I shiny hunted it. Managed to backstrike that alpha, but it's not shiny. Though you caught it, well, just to compare your shiny with the alpha. Ah. You can join me on this bench and both get more alpha lions. You're gonna get Skarmory before I get the alpha. Wait, yeah. You're gonna get Skarmory before I get Skarmory. And I'm gonna get another alpha before you get your goal. I like alpha Pokemon. I like how big they are. Hoping they remove the recap thing. Oh yeah, the recap thing does take a while. But there is a way to skip all the scenes instead of just mashing A. I think you just press start. And then you skip all the scenes. Which I didn't know that as a kid. I just mashed through. Any tips for getting the shiny charm quicker? Yeah, if you have DLC, you should be able to do all the tasks without the 1000 battles. As long as you don't have to do the 1000 battles, you're probably set. 29 Relly. Hey, smile. How you doing? Okay, let me check the quest real quick. Yeah, you can fill up your Mega Evolution Dex, you can investigate hyperspace. You do get more requests for sure. But, if you played through DLC, I'm assuming what you're missing is filling up your Pokédex. Like... Hyperspace Pokédex. Where is this? Oh, right, like catching these type Pokemon. Fills up a lot. Like, the biggest thing is just not doing the 1000 battles. Like, you do not need to do that. If you have DLC. However, if you only have base game, you do have to do that. If you have only base game and don't plan on getting DLC, for those who are in that situation, you have to do the 1000 battles. And it'll keep you from having to catch all the other Pokemon, so keep that in mind. Because if you do the 1000 battles, you'll still have like 100 points left over. If you do everything, if you do everything except for the 1000 battles, you'll still need 100 points. Which is weird. I don't know why they did that. Some of the alphas look kind of silly when they walk because they're bigger but walk at the same speed, so they move too slow for their walking animation. You know, I didn't think about that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have not really brought alphas out, because I don't really use alphas. But that does make sense with the speed thing. Just had a 1 hour nap turn into a 5 hour one? Honestly, real. Real and base for that. Found a Shalfa one as one of his first shinies in the game. Shalfa Absol? That's insane. as your first shiny in the game is wild. Rooftop Absol has about a 20% off chance. Oh, really? Oh. I thought it was always like 5. Didn't know that at the time. 20% is still crazy, though. I will say that's still crazy. Come on! Come on, shiny. Come on. Different for different things? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it was always like 5. Except for like the fossils, which was 1%. Fossils are 1%. I thought a lot of the outfits are just 5%. Whoops. Well, that's in my script of my videos, so me spreading misinformation. I might have to caption that later. Have 4 shiny Tatsus, got 2 females, Curly and Droopy. Ooh. And 2 males, Curly and Curly. Ooh. Hunted the second male Curly because the first was caught in an illegal master ball. Oh. The way that sentence was going, I thought that Curly Tatsu got arrested. Like, for illegal crimes. I was like, damn. Unfortunate, though. The fact that the game autosaves after you catch a Pokemon can be helpful, but also can be not ideal. Like, the forced autosaves are just not for me. Well, Curly Tatsugiri caught dealing Master Ball illegally. Exactly. Bro got the ball from Giovanni and was like, yeah. Let me sell this. Happy almost 5 p.m. I feel like we've gotten so many shinies today that I don't want to stop until we get our next shiny. Because normally I stop like at, well, to be fair, I started late today. But we could get, I don't know, it depends. Like, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shinies. We've gotten 7 shinies today. Most of them have been Pyroar. We've got one that wasn't Pyroar, and it was actually a Ghastly somehow. Yeah, there's a 6-7. When I said it, I was like, yeah, there it is. We can use Pokemon Center resets, though, up X and D bounce at the same time. So that no one loses shinies. True! Very true. I didn't know that until the donut thing. People discover things quickly. I didn't even know you could... How did they even see the backup save thing? Was there like a guide in the menu that I missed? How did they find that series of buttons? Does the game tell you about the backup saves? Never knew before the DLC. Exactly! Right? I don't know how people find these things. I'm a follower. I just get told. I'm not an innovator. when it comes to Pokemon shiny hunting tech. You saw it in a video? Exactly. Like, you guys watching a video and then you guys tell me about it, because I didn't watch a video on this. I feel like I heard sparks. Ow! Stop! Someone probably saw on their controller or something. True. Can now re-roll for donuts. Ooh. Come on, Scammer. Come on. The last time I found a new shiny was February 4th. I made this choice though, so, you know. So I gotta gas myself up. Yeah, I'm based for this, you know? Best of luck with your donut rolling. I hope you get what you want. Complain much? Nah. I'm not complaining. I'm having the time of my life getting 1, 2, 3, 4 Alpha Pyroar. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7! 7 normal Pyroar. And 1 Ghastly. Just in case the donut is Sparkling Power 1 or 2. 3 gives you a guaranteed shine. Oh, that sparkled earlier. I did not see that. That's funny. How did I get this again? When did this sparkle? Dog! This is the 3rd one that they- wait. 4th alpha, but 3rd my male. Don't touch me! Please. Oh my gosh. Wait, get me out, get me out. Hey. Okay. So you could just kill them all? I could. Wait, how about I just don't catch them? No, I'm gonna catch them. I have a problem. If I see a shiny, I have to catch it, dude. Unless it's Fletchling. R.I.P. that Fletchling. Ow, stop! Nope! Okay, that didn't happen. I saved, right? I never know if I save. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Go! Sparkle will happen every time you bench if you don't catch it. True. But I can just catch it, you know? Hello? There we go. Alright. I don't even know which Alpha Pyro this is anymore. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. This is the added up one. Your heart beats are each time you hear the shiny sound. The Legends shiny sound is the most dopamine-inducing shiny sound that Pokemon has created so far. It just hits. It's so good. Can't wait till Tuesday. I just gotta wait like 3 more days. For my tooth to be in progress of getting better. I don't know how it chipped, dude. I don't know how it cracked. It's not chipped, it cracked. Probably because you often hear the sound before you see the shiny. True. I feel like that was the thing with Scarlet Violet. Since it didn't have the sound effect, you're just like... It's anticlimactic. But when you hear the sparkle, you're like, yo! No one caught gulping? You missed your chance. But yeah, I love this sound effect. I want a 5-hour nap. What the heck? I'm just thinking back at that rally. If Relly's still here, I want a 5-hour nap. That's sometimes how that's just like how long I sleep at night sometimes. Hi, Skarmory, but not shiny. Get out of here. Barely heard it because you were a kid and didn't have the patience to intentionally find a shiny for the Gen 7 sound hits for you. I don't think I ever found a shiny in Gen 7, unfortunately. I did not shiny hunt in that game. I started shiny hunting like around Gen 8, that era, like Sword Shield. I got a Wooloo in like within 100. I think it was like 80 something encounters, and I was like, dog, shiny hunting's easy. Then I did that Soul Silver run, and I was like, okay, yeah. I think all of those were under odds. The Wooper was crazy though. I will never forget that Wooper. That was like... No, I don't know what I was looking for. I was looking for a Mareep. Because I didn't know you couldn't chain in that game. You could very much tell that I'm just like... Back then I was just like not familiar with shiny hunts in most games. Any new game that drops, chat usually tells me actually. Never hunted it. Never shiny hunted in Sword Shield. I like Sword Shields. I should go back for Gen 7 though. I know that one's quite iconic. For shiny hunts. The only one... You only ever found one random shiny outside of DAs recently? Huh. I don't even know if I found a random one in Sword Shield. I think I had to look. Just checking on that Ghastly. I didn't really hear a sound, but you know, sometimes just in case. It has shined before, for some reason. First game you properly shiny hunted in was Pla. Ooh, that was a good one. I didn't really shiny hunt when the game first came out. Like, I would go to Mass Outbreaks and be like, oh, do I get a shiny? I wasn't like rolling entirely for them though. I was kind of just like, oh yeah, here's an outbreak. Let's check it out. And then after that, I didn't really shiny hunt too much in Pla. Scarlet Violet was my dive in for it more so. Like, I shiny hunted in 2021, and then I didn't really do it for a while. Then I went back to it in Scarlet Violet, and yeah, it's been a good time. I like shiny hunting a lot. I think it's pretty easy to get burnt in this game though. For shiny hunts. Want to go back to Savoy at some point? Ran out of things to do? Yeah, I don't think they'll update much in the game either. Unless... Okay, wait, Pokemon Worlds... Gen 9. Wait, sorry, it's not Gen 9. Pokemon Worlds, 2026. VGC. I'm pretty sure it's still in Scarlet Violet. I'm sure they'll drop champions, like, this year, and then there'll be the regulation for next year. They still have not dropped passes for this for Worlds this year. I was talking about this earlier, chat. I gotta get like a ticket to Chicago when that Foss Museum drops. Cause it's only for a year, and I want to see that. So 2026 Worlds will be on Champions? I feel like it's just so short notice. I guess you could transfer your Pokemon from Scarlet Valley and then run at Champions. Actually, no, that makes sense. Never mind. But when it comes to regionals, aren't they still running it on Scarlet Violet? I mean, the game doesn't really. I guess you could just transfer your Pokemon into Champions. I don't know. I feel like the setup's a bit confusing for me personally right now. But I also don't play VGC, so I'm just wondering what the timeline is. But yeah, still no passes for Worlds available yet. Hopefully soon. I'd love to go. Skarmory. Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu. Oh yeah, Rillaboom lately, huh? I know that Incineroar like climbed the meta, but I watched Worlds last year, but I don't remember what Pokemon people had on their team. I'm gonna be so for real. Besides Incineroar, most people had Incineroar. I think it was pretty freeform actually. Most people didn't have the same team, which was honestly the move. Fluttermane? I think I've seen one Fluttermane. I don't remember. Memory a donut. Goldango? I don't think I saw a Goldango, but I don't. Yeah, been a while. I don't know. I'm just saying things. I could very much be wrong. I like how I said I would end after I got one more shiny, because it's been a good shiny day, and here I am still rolling after that Alpha Pyro. Okay, one more shiny. Did I see a Zamazenta? I don't think I saw one. Is that in rotation right now? Or was that in regulation last time? Whoops. Don't remember? Yeah, I don't know either. We gotta call up someone who knows VGC. Wolfie! No, I don't know. I don't know Wolfie. Zacian fell off hard and Zamazenta used to suck and now is now good. That's actually really interesting, because yeah, I remember people were saying Zacian was the Pokemon in Sword Shield. And Zamazenta, I think people have grown more appreciation for it lately. Camden, how you doing? Hello. Alright, one more shiny and then we end stream. I have a problem. I actually have a problem. I just feel like we got so many today. And I'm hoarding. I don't need this many lions. All lions and one ghost. I need Skarmory. They got body press? Oh, yeah, body press go crazy. Got his base attack, signature move, and ability nerf. Ah, it's the nerfs. It's like the Talonflame nerf. Yeah, I do have him. I only know about the Talonflame nerf. I know nothing else about any other Pokemon. Skarmory, please, Skarmory, please, Skarmory, please. I need you. I need you. 4,000 resets later. Like... Like your first shiny Floatwet? I could not find the shiny Floatwet when I first got it. Like a Flabébé or Floatwet shine, I don't remember which one. I could not find it for a good while. I was just like, what the hell was that? What is the shiny that you've got the most of doing the bench method? Definitely Pyroar. I got 4 alpha male Pyroar and 1 alpha female. And then 7 normal Pyroar. Today it has been more alphas than the actual, like, normal Pyroar. Like, today alone was 1 normal Pyroar, 1 alpha Pyroar, Ghastly, another alpha Pyroar, normal Pyroar, alpha Pyroar, then alpha Pyroar. I know that there's another method for this hunt if I really, really want Skarmory, but... And it's faster, but I wanted to go bench because I got a little... I had a little too easy with Hyperspace, you know? Shiny Flabébé in SB was traumatizing. Yeah, I never tried hunting that. I didn't try. I saw a cutie fly. It actually was... Strangely, it was easy to see. For me. I was like, oh, cutie fly. I feel like that's pink. And it was. I don't know if it was like a gut instinct or if it was just like actually me seeing that it was shiny. I don't remember. Love doing hyperspace, but it's just too easy. Yeah, I feel like it's a good method. It can be fun, but if you do it too much, you can get burnt out. Alright, whenever I get this next shiny, we end stream. Unless we go through a drought, which we might. Do you do giveaways? I do, but I'm really bad at announcing them. I do them more so for my dupes, because I have a lot of dupes right now. Like a lot of dupes. I have so many Fletchling and Pidgey and Pyroar right now. And I got a dupe of... There was one rare one I got a dupe of, but I can't remember. Larvitar? That was one of them. I feel like there's a different one, though. No one got Gibble? What the heck? I think Chow was trying to catch some stuff earlier, but it wasn't working, so I don't know what's up with that. When home support drops, gonna clear your boxes in Shiny Hunt Aerodactyl the pre-DLC way. Well, you tried? Oh, yeah, I don't know why the game's being weird then. Because I think chat was... Some people were trying to catch some other Pokemon earlier. We'll see if that's an issue tomorrow. If it is, then I will try to fix them. Had the Alpha Fossil Hunt, got 16 phases and had to reset all of them, got so mad. Aww. Man, in hyperspace? Or... Oh, or... Wait, Alpha Fossil. Okay, actually fossils, right? But... Yeah... I feel so bad resetting over phases. Personally, I would spend time farming more money. So I can, like, keep the phases and get more fossils. Hyperspace, though, I don't really roll back for hyperspace. If I get kicked out, I get kicked out. Oh, but yes, back to the giveaway question. I have some Pokemon I need to give away. There are some from some challenge, I can't remember which one, that I wanted to give away, but... Can't remember. But normally my giveaways are after the video drops, which, you know, is a rare occurrence. Oh, hi, Pyroar. Okay. You know. When did this happen? I like how they've just been spawning in front of me without the sparkle happening. Like, oh. And then I run. And then they shine. Like, yeah, you should have known I was here. Finally. Oh, no. Today has been a lucky day. But it's all been Pyroar. Stay in the ball, please. Okay, you're pissed. Just stare at you from out here, I guess. Skarmory, can you, like, pull up? Okay, just run, sure. Run away from your problems. Oh, you're still pissed. Why are you still pissed? They're pissed. Okay. Oh, now you're not pissed. Ow. Skarmory, please, excuse me. Excuse me. Ow, oh my god. Oh, I got it. Bless up. Okay, I think this is a good place to end stream. Okay, normal Pyroar. Very lucky day, if you want to call it that. With, let me share. There we go. With, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 phases. 5-hour stream, 9 phases. Hoping it shifts tomorrow, because we're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out, chat. Do I need the shiny flow, baby? I need to hunt them, but I am trying... I am not accepting trades from viewers for this challenge, because this is meant to be a video. And I think it would not hit if chat just gave me shinies for the video. They want to see the struggle, the grueling struggle, which is why I'm here benching for Skarmory. Please do one more reset to get 1810. Leaving it on 1809 is cursed. Yeah, normally I don't do that, but... I feel like if I do another one, I'm just gonna get sucked in again. So I think we'll end here. Tomorrow, though, we'll continue. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you tomorrow for more shiny hunts. And then I will not be live Monday or Tuesday. And then we'll see how next week goes. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out. Hoping we get Skarmory tomorrow. If not, maybe 4,000. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. Start time a little bit earlier tomorrow. I know that I started